335 AD, King Zheng of Qin annexed the 6 states, unified the world, ending 500 years of warring states conflict.
The world is unified. From this day on, I am the first emperor.
I shall refer to myself as Zhen.
Long live the emperor. Long live for tens of thousands of years.
In this field, how did a stone tablet suddenly appear overnight?
Move aside.
The one who destroys Qin is.
Your Majesty, my Yuanhong sword is trembling uncontrollably. This scroll, its sword chi, far exceeds that of my master, Gui Guzi. Could it be transformed from a famous sword?
Whether it is or not, we shall wait and see.
Famous sword ranking number 200. Juque. Reward. Gui Yuan Pill.
There is a reward just for being on the list. The top 200 are granted 10 years of cultivation.
The rewards for the top spots must be incredibly amazing.
Though I have no precious sword, if there are other rankings, my name will surely be there.
The remnants of the 6 states are not yet settled. Will the rewards from this list shake the foundation of Great Qin?
Ridiculous. Great Qin has collected all the world's famous swords. The Emperor's Tianwen sword must be number 1. The reward will be one of a kind.
Your Majesty, Tianwen is bound to be first on the famous sword ranking. No one in the world can match it.
What reward do you think the top spot will get?
It must be a god-tier item. It could be a god-tier pill, one that grants immortality after consumption.
Those words deserve a reward.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Number 12, Shark Teeth. Reward. Heaven grade low-tier Qianyuan sword intent pill.
My junior brother also made the list. This is an extraordinary reward. I wonder to what extent his strength will increase.
Mr. G, if your junior brother comes to Xianyang to challenge, I must watch the battle.
If there is an opportunity, I will certainly inform Your Majesty.
Amber Sword. The heavens have not abandoned my peasant school.
Lingshu Sword. That is the sword of the Confucian Third Master. The strength of the Confucian school has increased greatly.
The owner of the Qiu Li sword is Xiao Meng of the Taoist school. The Confucian school might be a step behind.
Ganjiang and Moye Yuanhong Tire Shueji Tianwen. The top 5 must be them.
Look, the 6th place has appeared.
Number 6, Ganjiang and Mo Ye. Number 5, Xuejie sword. Number 4, Tai E sword. Number 3, Yuan Hong.
This Tai Chi swordplay reward is indeed heaven-grade high tier. It lives up to its reputation.
Your Majesty, the Yuan Hong sword is only 3rd, and it already rewards a heaven-grade sword technique. Surely the 2nd place will not be inferior. And the top spot must be a god-tier item.
A god-tier item. Hope it is a longevity pill.
Number 2, Tianwen sword. Reward. Heaven-grade high-tier cultivation art. Heavenly Dragon Emperor art.
How is this possible?
Your Majesty, please calm your anger.
Rise. This has nothing to do with you. This is getting more interesting. Tianwen is actually not the top. What exactly is the origin of the number 1 sword?
Number 1, Nether Sword owner. Sword God. Reward. 2 god-tier 9-turn longevity pills.
Find the owner of the Nether Sword, the Sword God, at any cost. Recruit him into the Mohist school. Do not make an enemy of him.
Yes.
The Nether Sword has appeared. 9-turn longevity pill. The world has just been settled, and the gold list suddenly appears. Is it a blessing or a curse? We can only wait and see.
Interesting.
Truly interesting. The way of heaven is unpredictable.
Our yin-yang school's sacred relic actually cannot perform divination. Instead, I suffered a backlash. This person is definitely not someone our yin-yang school can provoke.
9-turn longevity pill. Heaven has indeed not failed me. The sword god is actually in Xianyang. Surprises keep coming today. Where are the shadow guards?
Present.
Search the entire city immediately for the owner of the nether sword, the sword god. Find him at all costs. Invite him to the palace. Remember, do not offend him.
Yes.
Gao Gao.
Your servant is here.
Pass the decree. Summon the princes to the palace. Especially. Bring Lanair here.
Your Majesty, the eldest prince. He indulges in drinking, gambling, and women. He parties every night. I'm afraid I won't be able to.
You must bring him here.
As you command.
Nine-turn longevity pill. This reward is quite interesting. Trespassing in my manor, hurting my servants. Gao Gao. Do you know your crime?
My lord, I am only here on His Majesty's orders. To invite you to the palace. These servants were in the way. I was only afraid of missing the appointment, which would cause you to be blamed. So I acted a bit rashly. He really is a hopeless good-for-nothing.
If my father summons me, I will naturally go. But you, with this attitude, are you giving me orders?
Oh, dear me. My lord, don't do this the hard way. 6 sword slaves. Escort the lord to the palace.
All this sword-waving of yours
is quite a show.
My eyes. Is this kid just lucky? Or is something fishy going on? Must tell Prince Huhai immediately.
What a bunch of cuties with such pathetic skills. You dare cause trouble in my manor? My father keeping you useless lot is worse than raising dogs. Zhao Gao, did you bring these fools to entertain me? Or do you think I, Qinlan, am a pushover?
Please calm down, my lord. I acted too rashly just now and lost my manners. These men of mine are indeed quite useless for ruining your mood. It is my fault.
Enough. For my father's sake, I'll let it slide today. I'll go see my father on my own later. Now get out.
Shall take my leave. Let's go.
My lord, Zhao Gao and the 6 sword slaves were so insolent. Let me go kill them.
You can deal with the 6 sword slaves, but Zhao Gao cannot be touched for now. He's still useful to us. Now that the legendary sword ranking has appeared, all powers are gathering in Shenyang. We should muddy the waters even more.
Yes, my lord.
Wait.
You have other orders?
Act with caution.
Rest assured, my lord, I understand.
Heavenly Dragon Emperor's art. As expected of a top-tier heaven-grade technique, Your Majesty has only practiced for a moment, but your aura is already much stronger.
Your Majesty, General Zhang Han seeks an audience.
He is back. Summon him.
Summon him. Zhang Han is here for the audience.
Reporting to Your Majesty, the matter of the stone tablet in Dong Commandery has been investigated. According to the villagers, the mysterious stone tablet fell from the sky overnight. On the stone tablet, light shone brilliantly. The light condensed into the famous sword list. Real-time rankings and rewards are updated. From Juke to the Nether Sword, they appeared in order.
Besides the famous sword list, are there any other rankings?
None for now. But there are 11 words carved on the stone tablet. I dare not hide them.
Which 11 words?
The one who destroys Qin is who. The first emperor will die, and the land will be divided.
Absurd.
Please calm your anger, Your Majesty. Have already suppressed the news. I will surely find the one spreading rumors.
Keep this matter quiet for now. General Zhang, you have worked hard all night. Go and rest first.
Serving Your Majesty is no hardship at all. But on my way back, I heard news about Prince Qin Lan.
That playboy. What trouble has he caused now?
Zhao Gao was ordered to invite him to the palace. The 6 sword slaves stepped in to help, but they were actually subdued by Prince Lan.
Ridiculous. That vile spawn. How could he possibly subdue the 6 sword slaves? Unless the 6 sword slaves were wary of his status as a prince and went easy on him.
Your Majesty, please calm down. Even if the 6 sword slaves went easy, for the prince to handle it so calmly shows he has some sense of propriety.
Propriety. He is just using my name to act tough. If he meets a real expert, he will surely fail. Forget it. Let's not talk about this. The Shadow Guards are already searching for the Sword God. Stay here and wait.
As you command.
Your son, Hu Hai, is here to see father.
Let him in.
Summon Hu Hai to the hall.
Greetings, father. Saw the famous sword list appear and came specifically to congratulate you. Congratulations on being ranked on the list and obtaining a top-tier heaven-grade technique. Our Great Qin will surely achieve eternal glory.
Good. Very good. With your kind words, Hu Hai Qin will surely last for 10,000 generations.
Your Majesty, the other princes have all arrived.
Let them all in.
Summon them. The princes may enter.
Greetings, Father.
You may rise. Take your seats. This rebellious son. He must be drinking in his manor again. All his brothers are here. As the eldest, he is so worthless.
Your son, Qinlan, greets your majesty.
Look at yourself. You don't look like an eldest brother at all. Lan, what is the name of the sword in your hand?
This sword is named Nether.
Nether. Nether?
Isn't that the sword god's blade? How could it be in my brother's hand?
Could he be the sword god? That is impossible.
Quickly, present the sword to me.
Yes.
Although this sword is pitch black all over, it lacks the diamond patterns. It's not the sword god's blade.
So it just shares the same name.
Exactly, brother. You're so unreliable. Painting your own sword black and giving it the same name.
Father, I saw how desperately you were searching for the sword. I happened to find this sword with the same name, so I thought I'd bring it along. Maybe it could draw out the real sword god. Consider it my way of easing your worries.
Nonsense, if you have such focus. Why not apply it to proper matters, instead of being like this good-for-nothing in both letters and arms?
Stand corrected.
The sword god is in Xianyang. Have already sent people to invite him. I summoned you all here, hoping you'll perform well, to gain the sword god's favor. Being taken as his disciple would be a blessing.
The sword god probably won't show up today. Father, I will definitely do my best to win the sword god's favor.
Me too.
Report, forgive me, Your Majesty. My men searched all over Xianyang, but found no trace of the sword god.
What?
I failed in my command. Please punish me, Your Majesty.
This isn't your fault. The sword god is no ordinary man. But this cannot be put aside. Continue the search.
We'll keep that in mind.
Today, a divine monument fell from the sky. It's inscribed with, "Qin shall be destroyed by who?" and "The first emperor shall die and the land be divided." 11 words in total. You are all princes. What are your thoughts?
Father? Hu refers to the wolves, meaning the nomadic tribes at the border, but they are no match for Qin's iron cavalry. This prophecy is likely from the remnants of the 6 states, carved to mislead the public.
I believe Prince Fasu has a point.
Lan, tell me what you think.
Father, I have no great insights. It's just...
Father Big Brother indulges in wine and music all day. What insights could he possibly have? Please give me an army to investigate Dongjun thoroughly. I won't hesitate even if I must wipe out entire villages. This loser actually dared to hurt Master's 6 sword slaves today. I'll make sure he loses all face, right here in the Imperial Court.
Big Brother hasn't finished speaking. Since when is it your turn to interrupt? Don't you know the order of seniority?
You.
Father, in my humble opinion, Qin shall be destroyed by who. The who in that phrase might not necessarily refer to the nomadic tribes.
Go on.
These are just my speculations, not directed at anyone in particular. This who, perhaps, refers to a specific person.
Your Majesty, please, see the truth. Prince Qinlan is talking total nonsense. Our mighty Qin, how could it be destroyed by someone named Hu? Your Majesty.
He is right, Father. My brother idles around all day. He knows nothing of state affairs. Please, do not listen to his nonsense.
Lan, continue.
Father, you must think the threat to Qin lies with the Wolf tribe, so you will station heavy troops at the border. If you pass away during your eastern tour, someone might forge an imperial decree to enthrone another as emperor. Once in power, this person will eliminate rivals. Qin will surely fall into internal chaos. Domestic defenses will be empty then. Remnants of the Six Kingdoms will be watching for a chance. A change in the court. Internal strife everywhere. Father, what do you think will happen to Qin?
Brother, stop talking nonsense. Father is in good health. Even if something happened, I would lead the border troops to quell it.
What if someone issued a decree in Father's name, ordering you and your confidants to take your own lives? Would you dare to defy the imperial decree?
What if the who in the prophecy is a specific person instead of the wolf tribe? Guards escort the 18th prince back to his manor. This matter ends here. No one is allowed to mention it again. Anyone who leaks this will be drawn and quartered, and their entire clan executed.
As you command.
As you command.
Xinlan, you assaulted your brother in court, showing total disregard for the law. Sentence you to go to Dong Commandery to guard the gold list for 20 days. Do you accept?
Willingly accept my punishment.
Hu Hai, you showed no respect for your elder. As his teacher, you have failed in your guidance. Go to the Ministry of Justice and receive 30 strokes of the cane.
I have failed. I accept my punishment.
Today I have an important announcement. Regarding the position of Crown Prince, Divine Monument has descended. The gold list has appeared. I have set 3 trials. Whoever stands out will be named Crown Prince. First, find the Sword God, and bring me the 9-cycle immortality elixir. Second, when the other rankings are revealed, be the first to top 3 of them. Third, go to the Wolf Tribe border, wipe out the foreign tribes, and expand the territory of Qin.
As you command. We obey your command, Father. We obey your command, Father.
Mr. G, what is your opinion of Xinlan?
Your Majesty. Believe predators always walk alone. Only sheep and cattle move in herds.
Wild beasts. In court today, Lanner's conjecture. What are your thoughts?
I am only responsible for your safety, Your Majesty. As for court affairs, I wouldn't dare to comment. Believe you already have an answer, Your Majesty.
Indeed, I have already reached a conclusion.
Reporting to Your Majesty, urgent report from the Shadow Guards. Zhao Gao's personal guards, the 6 sword slaves, were found nailed to death in front of the carriage office.
Who is the killer?
It hasn't been determined yet. However, based on the scene, there was only one killer, and each of the 6 sword slaves was killed with a single stroke to the throat.
The famous sword ranking has appeared. The sword god is hiding in Xianyang. And now this has happened. The waters of Xianyang are getting muddier.
Your Majesty, this was found at the scene. It must have been left by the killer.
What? Good, very good. He has finally reappeared.
Him.
Back when you were the king of Qin, when the Chancellor attempted to usurp the throne, a unit of black iron cavalry appeared out of nowhere to suppress the rebels, and left immediately after, leaving only this token behind.
I have searched for this cavalry for years, and now a clue has finally emerged. Zhang Han, hear my command.
Am here.
Increase personnel to monitor all movements in Xianyang. If anyone is found with this token, report it immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The sword god's blade ranked first is named Yu Ming. This token also bears the character Ming. Mr. G, do you think there is a connection between the two?
As for whether there's a connection, Your Majesty, we can only know once we find the sword god and the master of the cavalry. Only then will we know.
The sword god. I actually look forward to the day I meet him.
Who killed the 6 sword slaves?
Once I find out, I will make you suffer a fate worse than death.
And Qinlan. Today's humiliation.
I will make you pay back 100-fold one day.
Young master, when shall we return to Xianyang?
We will return when the time is right. What's wrong? Are you reluctant to leave Xianyang?
My life was given to me by you, young master. Wherever you go, I shall follow. Have an orange, young master.
Don't eat too many oranges. Oranges cause internal heat.
Don't worry too much. Young master Dongjun is by the sea and cool. It's not that easy to get internal heat. We really do get overheated. We'll go into the sea with you to cool off.
All right, then I'll eat a few more.
Eldest young master, you're finally here. I have prepared a feast at Zuixiang Pavilion to welcome you.
Long time no see, Wang Li.
This way, young master.
It seems a new ranking list is about to appear.
What kind of list do you think it will be, young master?
What list? Nothing is more important than the girls at Zuixiang Pavilion.
After all these years, you're still the same young master I remember. After you.
What an assassination list I would like to see. Among all the assassins in the world, who will take the top spot?
Your Majesty, looking across the land as for assassination organizations, besides General Zhang Han and his shadow guards, Zhao Gao's snare and quicksand, created by my junior fellow apprentice, but quicksand has few members. They are nothing to fear. Both the snare and the shadow guards serve the Empire. No matter who takes the top spot, it will only benefit Your Majesty.
Zhang Han.
Your Majesty, why have you summoned me?
If the shadow guards can make it into the top 10 of the assassination list, I shall reward you handsomely.
Thank you for your favor, Your Majesty. I will not fail my mission. Your Majesty, on the assassination list, I am only ranked 21st. I have failed Your Majesty's expectations.
Even you are only ranked 21st. I am curious, just what kind of organizations could occupy the top 10 spots?
Your Majesty, the top 10 on the assassination list are all occupied by an organization called Dark Knight. At the top of the list is a woman named Fei Yan. According to the scroll, the leader of Dark Knight is none other than the Sword God.
What did you say?
Since the leader assassination list appeared, our Luo Wang spies embedded in the 100 schools of thought have all been exposed. They are now being hunted by various factions.
This infuriates me. Years of painstaking effort, all because of a worthless list, destroyed in an instant. It cannot be allowed to remain. You, send someone to Dong Prefecture immediately. For me, destroy that worthless monument.
Yes.
Goddess Luo's Beauty Pill. It can heal internal injuries and preserve youth. The rewards from this assassination list are quite interesting.
My lord, urgent military news. I am late. Please punish me, my lord.
What happened?
News came from Xianyang. Assassins are trying to destroy the divine monument in Dong Prefecture. I have urgently deployed more guards, but after waiting a long time, the assassins never showed up. The scouts reported back. In the valley 100 miles outside Dong Prefecture, the valley is filled with corpses. I have fought on the battlefield for many years and have seen plenty of death, but that scene was truly hair-raising.
What kind of scene?
Hundreds of corpses, standing upright. bleeding from every orifice. Lifeless, yet the bodies were completely intact. It wasn't internal energy that killed them. It's extremely eerie.
Did you identify them?
On their bodies, there are Luo Wang spider tattoos. They were all Luo Wang assassins. Guarding tonight's events, I have sent a secret report to Xianyang.
It seems there's more drama tonight. Come, let's drink our fill tonight.
When His Majesty learns of this, he will surely think Dong Prefecture is dangerous. Perhaps he will send someone to bring you back to Shenyang. When that time comes, my chances to drink with you will be fewer.
Not necessarily. Come. After all these years, your alcohol tolerance hasn't improved.
My lord.
Those Luo Wang assassins, was it you who dealt with them?
After the assassination list was released, I was purging the Luo Wang spies in Dong Prefecture. I happened to learn they wanted to destroy the monument, so I intercepted them halfway and wiped them all out.
Well done, Dark Knight rewards merit and punishes failure. What reward do you want?
Ask for nothing. If you insist on a reward, please send me to the Wolf Clan border to join Tengu and Cobra to wipe out the Xiongnu together. The Zhongnu killed my people and slaughtered my village. I have only one wish in this life, to kill every member of the Wolf Clan and destroy the Xiongnu.
Granted. Depart immediately.
Thank you, my lord.
Fei Yan. This is for you.
Thank you, my lord.
This 9-cycle longevity pill is hard to refine without enough power. When Father breaks through to the heavenly stellar realm, I'll find a chance to give it to him. Wonder what his expression will be then. Someone's there. Interesting. Since I've run into them, I might as well go join the fun.
After him!
Hanshin, so you're a shadow guard, an undercover agent in the peasant school. I'll take your life today.
Everyone! I've never harmed anyone from the peasant school. Can you let me live?
Let you go. To survive back then, you crawled between a thug's legs. Crawl between my legs today and we'll let you go. How about that?
You! How did this sword get here?
Sword God, we're only here to capture a traitor of the peasant school. We meant no offense. We'll leave at once. Back off!
Hanshin thanks you for your help. This favor.
Think nothing of it. Go and join Prince Qin Lan of Great Qin immediately. Just help him succeed.
I hear and obey. Hanshin will not fail your request.
I've heard Hansen is a master of military strategy. Saving him today means that one day he will surely become a great asset to our Great Qin.
Guards! Summon Zhao Gao to the palace immediately.
As you command.
Your Majesty, the Nether Sword appeared in the Eastern Commandery.
What? Quickly send someone to invite the Sword God. I must meet this legendary figure.
I've already sent men to track the Sword God's whereabouts.
Tell me more about the Nether Sword in the Eastern Commandery. What exactly happened?
Your Majesty, the Nether Sword appeared in the Eastern Commandery.
You mean the Nether Sword just happened to save a man named Han Shin?
Exactly. I'm not sure if it was a coincidence or if the sword god did it on purpose.
Zhang Han, go and find Han Xin yourself. I want to see this man. In this matter, there might be a secret hidden.
As you command.
Wait. While you're at it, bring Lan back to Xianyang as well.
Rest assured, Your Majesty, I will bring Prince Lan back safely.
Sword Saint, go with Zhang Han.
As you command.
The sword god alone dominates 2 rankings. As for the upcoming rankings, can you continue to dominate them? I'm really looking forward to it.
Young master. This man is quite strange. He insisted on becoming your guard for no reason. He wouldn't even say why when asked. You should be careful. He might be a remnant of the 6 kingdoms.
Perhaps it's just that your young master is too charming that people travel from afar to join me.
If it were anyone else, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But since it's you, young master, I believe you.
Young Master General Zhang Han and Sword Saint Gun Ye have arrived.
Let's go. It's time to return to Xianyang.
Wait, young master.
Is there something else?
Young master, after you return, could you put in a good word for me? Don't make me stay in Dong County anymore. Send me to the borders of Great Qin. I am willing to serve Great Qin. Expand our territory and fight on the battlefield.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, young master.
No need for thanks. There will be plenty of battles for you to fight in the future.
Young master, the world already belongs to Great Qin. There are only a few groups of anti-Qin rebels from the 6 kingdoms left. Where else would there be battles?
If there are none in Great Qin, does it mean they don't exist elsewhere? The world is vast beyond Great Qin. There are overseas lands and other nations. This teapot represents Great Qin, and this round table is the entire world. You think it's all over just because Great Qin annexed the 6 kingdoms? No, this is only the beginning.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
Does His Majesty know about this?
Not yet. After the spring festival ends, I will tell him myself.
I am at your command, young master.
Stand up. I'll give you plenty of battles to fight in the future.
I thought Qin Lan was a notorious playboy. I didn't expect him to be so insightful. No wonder Senior Sword God told me to follow him. Could he be the Sword God's disciple?
Young Master, I have been ordered to escort you back to Xianyang. Please wait a moment, young Master. Once the Shadow Guards find Han Xin, we will set off.
No need for that. Han Xin, the young master's guard. Greetings, my lords. Greetings, my lords.
This Han Xin actually sought out Prince Qin Lan on his own. Could there be some hidden agenda?
Lan hasn't returned yet.
Your Majesty, please don't worry. With General Zhang Han and Mr. Gan Ye escorting him, the prince will surely be safe and sound.
The sword god has appeared in Dong Commandery. Various factions are gathering. The situation is becoming complicated. I only hope he has a smooth journey.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty. The prince is blessed by fate.
The weather is getting cold, according to the wolf tribe's habits. They will surely raid the border before winter to plunder grain and fodder. Pass on my decree. Order General Meng Tian to guard Zhu Yuan and strictly defend against the wolf tribe's attacks.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Prince, it's getting cold. I was afraid you'd catch a chill, so I brought a cloak.
Yes, it is getting cold. The north is about to become restless again.
Prince General Meng Tian is guarding Zhou Yuan in the north. The wolf tribe's forces are limited. They are nothing to fear.
Indeed, they are nothing to fear. But only by wiping them out completely. Can we eliminate the threat forever?
Why is the prince talking like this today? In the past, he never spoke much of war. Why is he so decisive today?
Kui Tu greets the leader.
Not bad, to be able to sneak in under such high security without being noticed by anyone. It seems your shadow art has improved again.
Thank you for the praise, leader. I wonder why you summoned me late at night. What are your orders?
Head to Zhou Yuan immediately. Wake the Dark Knight members. Assist Fei Yan in wiping out the wolf tribe.
Yes.
Mr. Ge will reach Xianyang tomorrow. I can finally put down this heavy burden.
Yes.
Mr. G, what's wrong?
Someone just sneaked into the camp.
Mr. G, there are soldiers patrolling all around the camp. Isn't it normal for people to be moving around?
It's not normal. That presence far exceeds ours. No one in the army has such a level of cultivation.
What, Mr. G? Are you sure?
That presence came right from the prince's tent.
What?
Mr. General Zhang, I wonder why you've barged in late at night. What is this about?
Just now I sensed a powerful presence in your camp, my lord. Worried about your safety, I burst in without thinking. Please forgive me, my lord.
Oh, but no one has been in my tent.
If that's the case, then my senses must have failed me. I shall take my leave.
Mr. Ge, please wait. You've come at the right time. Take a look at the music I composed for you.
This is...
I heard your junior brother, Wei Zhuang, is on both the famous sword and assassination lists. He will surely challenge you. So I composed this piece to cheer you on.
What is the name of this piece, my lord?
Smiling proudly in the martial world.
Smiling proudly in the martial world. A fine piece, and a fine name.
I've long heard that Prince Lan is unmatched in the art of music. I suppose with this song, Mr. Ge, when you face Wei Zhuang's challenge, victory will surely be yours.
Thank you for this generous gift, my lord. I will never forget this kindness. No need for such formalities, Mr. G.
Only want one promise.
Please speak, my lord. I would do anything for you.
Never betray Great Qin.
I'm not sure why you ask this, but I can swear here and now I will never defect from Great Qin in this lifetime.
Gentleman's word.
Is his bond.
Ge is the sword saint, and is highly valued by His Majesty Qin Lan, with just one song managed to win him over. Is this really the same man the world calls a playboy?
Sister, tell me, do you think we can find the sword god and get a beauty-preserving pill?
Sister, wrong. It's uncertain if we can even see him. Getting the pill is even more of a pipe dream. Right now, the first emperor and every swordsman and assassin are looking for him, but there's still no trace of him. Going to the Eastern Commandery is just trying our luck. Besides, even if we find him, why would the sword god give us the pill?
Sister Xueji, don't forget I am the successor of the School of Medicine. If the sword god gives me a beauty-preserving pill, I'll join Midnight as logistics support. With me there, I can definitely reduce the casualties of the Midnight members. And you are Xueji, famous throughout the land. Your dancing is superb, and your flute playing is unparalleled. If you offer that in exchange, maybe the sword god will be interested.
The war horses have been rested for so long. They can finally be put to use. This year, I must let Meng Tian taste my power. Break through Zhou Yuan and invade Great Qin. Capture the cities and seize the grain. Oh no, it's midnight! Damn it. Once I gather the forces of all tribes, I will definitely settle this blood debt.
Sorry to break it to you. Dead men have no chance to settle blood debts.
Finally, I'm back.
My lord, let's head to the palace to see His Majesty immediately.
Indeed, His Majesty has been worried about your safety. Now that you've returned safely, His Majesty will surely be delighted.
Just what I had in mind. Let's go.
Sister, why? Wanting to be with Prince Qin Lan for a harmonious duet.
The battle song Qin Lan composed. Ambush. From 10 sides help Qin crush the Zhao state. It's already famous across the land. Every music lover admires it. Is Sister Wrong the only one allowed to seek the sword god, while I'm not allowed to find Qin Lan for a duet in perfect harmony?
If not for that, why would I let you follow Qin Lan back to Xianyang? We didn't find the sword god in the East Commandery, so we might as well wait in Xianyang. You can take this chance to reopen the Snow Feather Pavilion. Qin Lan is a playboy after all. If the Snow Feather Pavilion reopens, it will surely attract him.
Please wait, my lord. His Majesty has ordered. Without his verbal command, no one is allowed to enter.
Then I must trouble you to inform His Majesty.
My lord, I'm not allowed to go in and report either. Right now, His Majesty is discussing important matters with his ministers. My lord, you'd better wait outside the hall.
How long will that take?
This old servant doesn't know.
What if I insist on going in?
Oh, my lord, I'm only following orders. If you really insist on entering, then don't blame me for being disrespectful. Please, my lord. You.
If you dare to disrespect the prince again, next time, it will be your neck that's pierced.
This playboy, when did he actually win over Ge?
As the Emperor's swordmaster Ge actually hurt Zhao Gao for Qin Lan, this will surely shock the whole court. Has the sword saint finally taken a side?
What are you standing there for? Go and report this immediately.
The leader of the snare. It seems there's no need for him to exist anymore.
By His Majesty's verbal command, Prince Qin Lan and Mr. Ge may enter the hall. Everyone else wait outside.
Yes, sire.
Liseu greets the prince.
Your son Qin Lan greets you, father.
Ge greets your majesty.
Lanner? Mr. Ge, please take a seat. Yes, sire. This is from General Meng Tian, stationed at Jiuyuan. A personal memorial sent by him.
Has something happened at the border? A massive invasion by the Wolf Clan.
The memorial says the Xiongnu have been wiped out.
What? Your Majesty, this is absolutely true.
Your Majesty, please, do not deceive me.
Your Majesty, what on earth is going on? The Xiongnu have been wiped out. Could it be that General Meng Tian led his troops to destroy them?
My dear ministers, this was written by General Meng Tian himself. How could it be false?
Long live Great Qin! Congratulations, Your Majesty.
You may be seated, ministers.
Your Majesty, General Meng Tian for our Great Qin has achieved such an unprecedented feat. He should be summoned back to court immediately and be handsomely rewarded.
Chancellor, there is something you do not know. The Xiongnu were not destroyed by Meng Tian. According to the report, it was Dark Knight who wiped them out.
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight is just an assassin organization. Why would they attack the Xiongnu?
Could someone have paid a fortune to put a bounty on the Xiongnu?
Dark Knight actually managed to overnight wipe out the Xiongnu. Such power is terrifying. Your Majesty, we must find out if this organization will pose a threat to our Great Qin.
If even Dark Knight is this powerful, then how monstrous must their leader, the Sword God, be?
Father, I believe the most important thing right now is not to fear the power of Dark Knight, but to announce the destruction of the Xiongnu to the whole world. This way we can intimidate the remnants of the Six Kingdoms and take the opportunity to recruit more troops to let the Qin cavalry enter the grasslands and expand our territory.
Your Majesty, the prince is absolutely right. Concur.
Also concur.
Lanner, this trip to the East Commandery has made you much more mature and steady than before. Pass on my decree. Announce to the world, the Xiongnu have been eliminated by Dark Knight. The Qin cavalry will enter the grasslands immediately. Any citizen of Qin who voluntarily moves to the grasslands to cultivate land will be rewarded with 10 gold pieces.
Your Majesty is wise. By doing this, people will never be able to figure out the relationship between Qin and Dark Knight. The deterrent effect on all factions will only be stronger.
The Chancellor knows me best.
The Xiongnu were wiped out by Dark Knight overnight. The Sword God tops both the famous swords and the assassination lists. The rankings are about to refresh today. If he appears on other lists as well, perhaps we can find his tracks from these clues.
The Shadow Guards are the elite of Qin. I didn't expect them to be so powerless against Dark Knight. Like ants.
Your Majesty, I am incompetent. Please punish me.
General Zhang Han, this is not your fault. Blame the Sword God for being a freak of nature. Dark Knight is just too terrifying.
Rise.
Clan rankings.
The clan ranking. Ranked by the strength of each school and clan. Members will receive rewards. The strongest will receive additional rewards.
Excellent. The top of this list. Surely it won't be the Sword God again.
100 schools of thought have competed for years. I'd like to see which school takes the top spot.
The Taoist school will surely be on the list. As for the rank, just wait and see.
My yin-yang school will definitely be number 1. When that happens, it will be the time for our clan to rise.
Mr. G, you are the successor of the School of Diplomacy. The School of Diplomacy will definitely make the list. Your junior brother Wei Zhuang is already on 2 lists. If he makes the clan ranking 2, he'll get 3 sets of rewards. In your duel with him, what are your chances of winning?
In a duel with my junior brother, the odds are 60-40. 60 for me and 40 for him.
I'm looking forward to it even more. To your duel.
Your Majesty, the clan ranking has updated. Rank 20 is the School of Medicine. Their successor, the Medical Immortal, has received the recipe for the life extension pill. Taking it can extend one's life by 10 years.
What?
Your Majesty can offer a fortune for the recipe. Given Great Qin's vast land and resources, we will surely find the rare herbs. Then Your Majesty will surely be able to take the longevity pill.
I'll leave this matter to you. You'll be rewarded if you succeed.
Yes, sire.
Feiyan, try this Tao Enlightenment tea I just got.
Yes. This tea is amazing. Its effects are so powerful. My cultivation levels stabilized instantly.
If you like it, then have some more.
Thank you, my lord.
The Xiang clan is ranked 19th. The Overlord's clan is indeed powerful. We cannot let them cause chaos in Great Qin. Feiyan,
At your command, my lord.
lead the Dark Knight unit to the northwest. Wipe out the Xiang clan.
Yes.
Reporting General. The Xiongnu have been completely wiped out.
Good. Men, from now on, this place belongs to Great Qin. Wherever our cavalry goes, shall be Great Qin. Wherever the Black Dragon flag flies, shall be the territory of Great Qin.
Great Qin! Great Qin!
General, watch out!
How could a weapon fall from the sky?
General, it's from the clan ranking. This must be a reward from the heavens. The divine fire dragon spear.
The Xiongnu are defeated. There are still ancient kingdoms to the west. Soldiers follow me on the campaign to expand the borders for Great Qin.
Fight!
Your Majesty, this is what I obtained from the family ranking. The purple dragon fruit. It is exactly the material required for Your Majesty's alchemy. I wish to present it to Your Majesty.
That is very thoughtful of you. Since you are willing to offer me such a rarity, I will certainly not treat you poorly.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
This is the 10,000-year spirit milk, a gift for the Chancellor.
Your Majesty, this is out of the question. This item is far too precious.
My word is final. How can I take it back?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the 6th to 8th places on the family ranking have been announced. They are the agriculturalists, the Confucianists, and the strategists.
No wonder these people refuse to submit. They are relying on their own strength, holding out for the best offer.
Your Majesty, the strongest members of the agriculturalists and Confucianists don't seem out of the ordinary. But as for the strongest of the strategists, it is a man named Han Xin. The ranking lists him as the god of war.
Oh, so it is Han Xin. Summon him.
As you command. Summon Han Xin.
Han Xin greets Your Majesty.
Rise. What is the name of this sword?
23rd on the famous sword ranking Hidden Dragon.
A hidden dragon transforms when it meets wind and clouds. The meaning is extraordinary. I wonder, with whom will your hidden dragon transform into a true dragon?
Your Majesty, I believe the sword god at the top of both rankings is the one who can help the hidden dragon transform.
Your Majesty, please calm down. Han Xin failed to grasp Your Majesty's deep meaning. Please, Your Majesty.
Mr. G, you worry too much. Why should I be angry? Heard you are Lanier's bodyguard. Could this be the sword god's intention?
Yes.
Your Majesty, why did the sword god order Han Xin to follow Prince Qin Lan? Is there some deep meaning behind this?
I do not know the sword god's intentions, but since it has been arranged this way, Han Xin, you shall continue to follow Lanier.
As you command.
The Zhenlong chess game. Interesting. This reward is exactly what I wanted.
I wonder how long it will take Senza to solve the Zhenlong chess game. With his passion for chess, he must be all by himself, studying it intensely.
Young master, news from Feiyan. The Xiang clan has been wiped out.
The fish has taken the bait. How can we let it go? Genji, we're having fish soup for lunch today.
Yes, young master.
Your Majesty, the Yin Yang and Zongheng schools have taken the 2nd and 3rd spots on the clan rankings. It seems the top spot will surely belong to the Ying clan.
Congratulate Your Majesty.
Congratulations on the Ying clan reaching the top.
Good. This time the top spot will no longer be held by the sword god alone. Zhao Gao, quickly summon the princes to the hall to witness this.
As you command.
Brother, the top of the clan rankings is about to be updated. Which clan do you think will be number 1? Brother, you are so ignorant. How can you not care about such a major event? Brother, which clan do you think will take the top spot?
Can your concern for this be drunk like wine, second brother? Why not have a drink with me?
Qinlan has no ambition. He is the eldest prince in name only. He is completely unfit to be the crown prince. Only I can shoulder the burden of Great Qin. Prince Lan has extraordinary composure. Everyone else is obsessed with the rankings, yet he values them less than the wine in his cup. The strong should hide their wisdom within and not show it on the surface. Fusu is too worried about gain and loss. He is unfit for great responsibility.
Lana remains calm in the face of change. He is quite like I was in my youth. No wonder the sword god ordered Han Xin to follow him.
Clan rankings. Number 1, the Ying clan.
Congratulations, Your Majesty and Father. Congratulations to the Ying clan for reaching the top.
I shall drink with you all to celebrate this glory together.
The strongest must be Your Majesty. Congratulations to Your Majesty on obtaining a divine treasure.
With this sword, I conquered the 6 kingdoms and awed the 4 seas. The strongest warrior of the Ying clan. I truly deserve that title.
Oh, Your Majesty, look! Quickly!
The strongest warrior is about to be updated. Congratulations to Your Majesty on taking the top spot and becoming the clan's most... How is this possible?
The strongest of the Ying clan. The sword god.
The sword god? How can this be? How is the sword god a member of the Ying clan?
It is the Imperial True Qi. I am undergoing marrow cleansing.
Must be overthinking it. How could Lanner be? Could Lanner be the sword god?
Sword god? How could my brother be the sword god?
If he were the sword god, then I'd never have a chance to rise.
Why are you all looking at me?
Lanner, are you really the sword god?
Father, you know I hate sword practice the most, so how could I possibly be the sword god?
Then what about that pillar of light on you?
Father, it must be because of my brothers. We were standing too close. The heavenly Tao made a mistake, so it gave all the rewards to my eldest brother.
See. Brother, your true qi doesn't match your status as the eldest prince.
Second brother, the true qi in you is quite abundant.
How is this possible? Where is my imperial true qi?
Who on earth is the sword god? Imperial True Qi can cleanse the marrow and refine the body. You all must go back and practice hard.
Yes, Father.
Let me tell you.
Qinlan was at the bottom just now. Fusu's true qi suddenly vanished, and he ended up at the bottom instead.
Damn it. What's going on? Why did my true qi suddenly disappear?
Clan list rewards. Still haven't helped me reach the void-breaking realm. Forget it. Might as well go home and farm.
Old ghost.
Help me solve this Genlong chess match quickly.
Although my true qi is sparse, it is pure essence. When I use the Imperial Gathering secret technique, we'll see how powerful it is.
Your Majesty, an urgent report from General Meng Tian.
Zhao Gao.
Your servant is here.
Where is the eldest prince?
He was out carousing last night. He's still hungover at the tavern.
Truly a free spirit. As expected of my eldest son.
Damn it! Why is His Majesty so lenient with this playboy? Your Majesty, should we summon Prince Lan to the palace?
No need. I will go to his residence myself. You don't need to follow. Summon Li Si immediately to Lan's manor at once.
As you command. Prime Minister, His Majesty orders you to go to Prince Qin Lan's manor immediately.
Did His Majesty say what it's about?
Wouldn't know.
I'll leave right away. Wait, Chief Zhao.
What advice do you have, Prime Minister?
I advise you don't make an enemy of Prince Lan. He is the eldest prince, and His Majesty's favorite. He's very close to General Wang Li. Even Mr. Ge Nye thinks highly of him. If he tops the rankings, he'll be a strong candidate for the throne. Prince Hu Hai is only the 18th son. He's far from the throne. That's all I have to say. Take care of yourself.
Don't cross Prince Qin Lan. Li Si, Li Si.
If Qin Lan really takes the throne, then in this vast world, there will be no place for me, Zhao Gao, to stand.
Hu Hai does whatever I say. I must put him on the throne. Whoever tries to stop me will be killed without mercy.
Greetings, Father. Prime Minister Li.
Rise, Lan. Show me around your manor.
Yes. This way. Father, you've walked for so long. Why not sit and rest for a while? Have some tea.
All right. You all sit too.
Father, try the tea from my manor.
Good. It's mellow and sweet. Excellent tea. What tea is this?
To answer, Father, it's tribute tea from Bashu.
Tribute tea? But the taste is different.
It is indeed tribute tea. But I took this tribute tea and processed it differently.
Lan, this kind of tea, how much do you have?
If you like it, Father, when you return to the palace, I'll give you some.
Good. Li Si, give Meng Tian's report to Lan. Lan on his way west. Meng Tian captured some Western region cavalry. They're actually from the Mauryan Empire guarding the land of India. In his report, he praised you highly. He said when you spoke privately, you mentioned that beyond Qin, there are other countries Lan, I want to know, how exactly did you know that besides Qin, there are other empires in this world?
Wait a moment, Father. I will surely clear your doubts.
Good.
Looking at it this way, Your Majesty, the eldest prince is not what he usually seems, doing nothing at all. It is just as General Meng Tian said. Great wisdom hides in folly. After meeting the eldest prince today, I find that the eldest prince is becoming harder and harder to read.
As the ancients said, a dragon has 9 sons, and each is different. My sons. How could they be ordinary?
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Come, come. Chancellor, let us continue our tea. By the way, when we leave later from Lanaire's estate, let's take some tea back.
Your Majesty, how much is some?
All of it, of course. Since Lanaire knows how to roast tea, we will leave the unroasted ones for him, and just take all the roasted ones.
Your Majesty is wise.
Father.
This is...
Please look, Father.
What? The territory of Great Qin is actually such a small piece in this world. There are lands this vast.
Eldest Prince, where did this map come from? Is it truly accurate?
Father, Chancellor, why would I lie to you? What Meng Tian mentioned in his memorial, the Maurya Empire and India, are right here. And here.
I once thought the 7 states were the center of the world, and conquering them all was the end. Didn't expect that besides Great Qin, other nations existed. It seems unifying the land was only the start of a new journey.
Great Qin has the famous sword rankings, the assassination rankings, the family rankings. Now that there are so many nations, will there be an empire ranking?
Given Father's personality, if there really is an empire ranking, he will surely conquer all nations, to dominate the list alone. If that day ever comes, it will be quite exciting.
Lanaire, how did you get this map?
To answer you, Father, this map was drawn by me.
What? You drew it?
It was indeed drawn by me.
Then how do you know that besides the Great Qin Empire, there are other empires in existence?
Mysterious person told me.
A mysterious person? What did he look like?
He wore a mask and carried a black longsword on his back.
Mask and a black sword. Could it be the sword god who told Lanaire? What charm does Lanaire possess to have both Sword Saint Meng Tian and the sword god think so highly of him? Lanaire, can you give this map to me?
Of course, you are my father. Take whatever you want.
Take whatever you want.
That's right.
Very well. That tribute tea you roasted, I shall take it all. Don't worry. Won't take your tea for nothing. This is the 10,000-year spiritual milk. Add a drop before your daily bath, and it will cleanse the impurities from your body.
Thank you, Father.
I have heard that you frequent brothels, and the maids in your manor are quite seductive. With your current physique, you definitely won't be able to handle it.
Don't worry, Father. Even without this spiritual milk, my body is in tip-top shape.
Isu, return to the palace.
Farewell, Father. Fei-Yan.
My lord.
I have a mission for you. Sneak into the palace, wait for my father to break through to the Tiangong realm, and give him this pill without anyone noticing.
As you wish.
Wait.
Is there anything else, my lord?
I have 2 bags of enlightenment tea here. One for you. And one for my father.
Thank you, my lord. Rest assured, my lord, I will get it done.
Why? Why would Father personally visit the manor of that playboy Qin Lan? What on earth is going on? I won't accept this. I won't accept this. Why him? I told you no entry without permission.
My lord, you are truly disappointing.
Master, what brings you here?
If I hadn't come now, you would have made a grave mistake.
What do you mean?
After His Majesty left Qinlan's manor, he will surely have the princes watched to test their character. Your actions just now, if His Majesty hears of them, forget about becoming the crown prince.
Master, then what should I do?
Don't worry, I will handle this. Won't let His Majesty find out. But I am here today to discuss an important matter with you.
Please enlighten me, Master.
Zhang Liang, the third leader of the Confucians, is close with Fusu. The Confucians might support Fusu. This is a major threat to you.
What? The Confucians supporting Fusu. Master, do you have a way to help me?
Rest assured I have the help of the snare I have already secured for you. A force to be reckoned with.
Who is it?
The peasant school.
The peasant schoolmaster. In the martial arts world, they are known as knights errant. Why would they help me?
Don't worry. I have already made a deal. However, you must promise me to follow my lead in everything.
Understood. I will follow your lead, Master.
My prince, you seem troubled. Is it because His Majesty visited Prince Qinlan's manor? Or is it because the disappearance of the imperial qi?
Exactly. Intended to use the imperial qi to boost my cultivation, but somehow it vanished into thin air. Now I can't even match Qinlan. Yet Father favors Qinlan. Am truly worried.
Don't worry, my prince. There is still a way.
What way?
My senior, Master Shunzi, has obtained the Zhenlong endgame and has been stuck for days. He declared that whoever solves it will receive a reward. If you can solve it, my prince, not only will the reward help, but you'll also win his favor if he speaks for you. The entire Confucian school will support you.
Is that true?
It's absolutely true.
Good. Take me to the Confucianists now.
Please stay calm, young master. Since the Zhenlong endgame is so difficult to solve, my martial uncle is carrying the chessboard, looking everywhere for someone to solve it. Heard. Lord Wei Yang in Xianyang is a master of chess. My martial uncle is already on his way to Xianyang.
Isn't that my grandfather? I'll head there immediately.
The Roman Empire, the Maurya dynasty, the Parthian Empire. Along with dozens of other empires, these are many times more powerful than the 6 states.
Your Majesty, it seems the Great Qin Empire must bide its time to take advantage of this opportunity to launch an attack against them.
The Great Qin cavalry must never stop advancing. We must see the black dragon flag of Qin planted in every corner of the world. Wherever the Great Qin cavalry goes, shall belong to Great Qin.
Your Majesty is most valiant. Long live Great Qin. Long live Your Majesty.
Li Si, the sword god, top of all 3 rankings. If we mobilize the full strength of the Dark Knight, do you think we could topple an empire?
Well, Your Majesty, I do not know.
Sword Saint, what do you think?
Your Majesty, if that unit also belongs to the Sword God and works with the Dark Knight, toppling an empire? Should not be difficult at all.
That unit? You mean the one that helped your majesty suppress the rebellion back then? The Black Iron Cavalry?
Yes. But this is only my speculation.
Your majesty, if the Sword Saint is right, then the Sword God truly has the power to destroy nations.
Whether that's true or not, only the Sword God can say. Although the Sword God is of my kin, we must not stop searching for him. We must find the Sword God, confirm his identity, and seek his help. Only then can we improve our chances of conquering India and defeating the Maurya dynasty.
As you command.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
How is the investigation going?
Your Majesty Prince Fusu is playing chess with Zhang Liang of the Confucianists. He is clearly distracted and lost the game to him. Prince Fusu seems to want to solve Xunzi's Zhenlong endgame to gain the support of the Confucianists.
I have always told him to keep his distance from the Confucianists, but he still insists on doing things his way.
Your Majesty, Prince Fusu is only trying to manage the Confucianists.
I fear he won't be able to handle them, and will be used by them instead. What about Hu Hai?
Everything is normal in Prince Hu Hai's manner. He has been practicing his cultivation.
Oh, has anyone visited his manor?
Zhao Gao, prefect of the chariots, was here. Seeing the princes in training, he left immediately.
I see. Keep sending men throughout Xianyang City to search for the Sword God and the medical immortal. You may leave.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Li Si.
I'm here, Your Majesty.
Pass on my decree. Court sessions are suspended for now. I will enter seclusion for cultivation. All matters will be discussed after I emerge.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Whoever can win with the white pieces will be rewarded with 1,000 gold pieces.
Holy cow. Is this old man really that rich? Just for one game.
1,000 gold pieces as a reward. Hey, don't underestimate this game. Many have tried just now, but the result was they all ended up coughing up blood.
This is Xunzi. He actually wants to use this method to solve the endgame. Xianyang City is about to get lively again.
Let me try.
Another one's down. Holy crap. What kind of endgame is this? It's so powerful.
This isn't just a game of chess. This is a game of life and death.
There's nothing to see here. Let's go.
Young master, we're leaving already? It's quite lively here. Why don't we stay a bit longer?
No need.
This aura. The first emperor must have broken through to the Tiangong realm.
Zodiac True Qi, truly overbearing. It helped me shorten my cultivation time. If the Sword God uses a secret technique, with his cultivation boost, how terrifying would that be? Sword God, which ancestor of the Ying clan is he? Nine-cycle longevity pill. Now, enlightenment tea. The Sword God is truly the guardian of Great Qin. To me, he has been so gracious to Great Qin. The Sword God was guarding the entrance. The shadow guards were on high alert.
Yet the sword god could sneak in without a sound. His power is truly terrifying. If he wanted to assassinate me, I would have no chance of survival. The sword god wiped out the Xiongnu. He used Lan to deliver the world map. Now he has sent the elixir of immortality and the enlightenment tea. Could it be that he is trying to tell me something?
Congratulations on your breakthrough, Your Majesty.
During my seclusion, did anyone else come by?
Your Majesty, I was on guard the whole time. No one entered. Your Majesty, what is it?
It is nothing, just asking. Zhao Gao, relay my decree. Hold court immediately.
As you wish.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You may rise, my ministers.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The sword god is of the Ying clan, and more importantly, the guardian of Great Qin. He destroyed the Xiongnu and the remnants of the Six Kingdoms, protecting Great Qin. From this day forward, I proclaim the sword god as the guardian of the empire. Recruit able-bodied men in the east of Xianyang City. Build a statue of the sword god to pray for the eternal stability of Great Qin.
Long live Great Qin.
Long live your majesty.
Long live the sword god. What kind of map is this?
I have never seen it before.
Have never seen such a map. The territory of our Great Qin. Why does it look so small?
Everyone, since His Majesty hung this map in the main hall, it must be something extraordinary. Let us wait quietly and see what His Majesty has to say.
Indeed. Everyone, this is the real world. Beyond Great Qin, there are many other empires. The land is so vast, stretching for tens of millions of miles. The edge of the sea is boundless between heaven and earth. Only our Great Qin will dominate all lands. Great Qin shall establish an eternal legacy. The previous prophecy said, the one who destroys Qin is who? The first emperor dies and the land is divided. I shall conquer all these nations to see who dares to shake my Great Qin. I have decided to set out for the northwest. First conquer Lulan and Tianzhu, then lead the army westward to conquer the greater Yuji and the western regions, and the Maurya Empire, bringing all within the 4 seas under Great Qin's rule.
I am willing to be Your Majesty's vanguard to conquer the world.
General Zhang Han. In the future, I will surely give you the chance to expand our borders.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
During my seclusion, has anything important happened?
Reporting to Your Majesty Xunzi of the Confucian School has brought the Zhenlong chess match to Xianyang. The 100 schools of thought are flocking to Xianyang, hoping to solve it and claim the heaven-grade treasures as rewards.
Interesting. Pass on my decree. Clear out the Cloud Pavilion on the Imperial Road. Let Sunzi set up his chess match there. Anyone in the world may try to solve it. I will attend in person when the time comes.
Your Majesty, please reconsider, Your Majesty. With the 100 schools gathered in Xianyang, the anti-Qin forces might take the opportunity to harm you.
Please reconsider, Your Majesty.
My mind is made up. Say no more. You may leave.
As you command.
Zhang Han.
Your servant is here.
Summon Lanner. Tell him that I wish to have tea with him.
As you command.
Wait.
Does Your Majesty have further instructions?
Never mind. Call the other princes as well.
As you command.
Why does His Majesty favor that little darling Qin Lan? He's not as good at governing as Fasu, nor as skilled in martial arts as Hu Hai. Aside from knowing a bit about music, he's completely useless. He even spends all day in brothels. How can His Majesty dote on him so much?
What are you thinking about?
Your Majesty, your old servant was thinking about your visit to the Cloud Pavilion. How to ensure your safety.
To ensure my safety, why not spend a fortune to hire the top 10 assassins of the Dark Knight? That would be more secure.
Your Majesty, this! This. Now, His Majesty is increasingly dissatisfied with the net. The only plan now is to find the Divine Physician quickly and use the longevity pill recipe to regain His Majesty's favor.
Han Xin?
Yes.
Tell me, in your military strategy, why are you always obsessed with water attacks?
Young master, someone once read my fortune and said I was born under the element of water. Only by using water can I fully display my talents and achieve immortal glory.
Good. Believe you. Your future achievements. Let's have a drink.
Cheers!
You are so carefree, Prince. Not at all like Prince Fusu, who is so pedantic. Prince, His Majesty summons you to the palace.
Oh, it's General Zhang. Come sit down and have a few drinks with us.
His Majesty's summons is urgent. Other princes have all arrived. We'd better hurry.
Oh. Is that so?
Oh, really? It's true. Let's go.
All right, Han Xin. Wait for me to come back. We'll continue drinking then.
Sure. Prince, I'll wait for your return.
Good. Keep dancing, everyone.
As the eldest prince, Qin Lan is the only one who hasn't arrived. Because of the order of seniority. If he doesn't enter, none of us can enter the hall. We just have to freeze out here. Why should we?
Exactly. Last time I was late by half an incense stick, Father Emperor made me kneel outside the hall for 2 hours. Yet Father never blames him. I'm really resentful.
My brothers. In my opinion, Father is actually showing his love for us in another way, hoping we'll become successful soon. Qin Lan does nothing all day. Perhaps Father has already given up on him.
Hu Hai has a point.
When you put it that way, I feel much better.
Your Majesty, the princes have been waiting outside for a long time. It's freezing cold out there. Should we summon the princes into the palace now? This old servant fears they might catch a cold. Zhao Gao, your hand. Is it reaching a bit too far? Your Majesty, I wouldn't dare. I'm only worried about the princes. That's why I ventured to speak up.
Afraid of the cold? Then go out and freeze with them. Before you go, break your right arm. To serve as a warning to others.
This. Yes. Thank you for your mercy, Your Majesty. I obey your command.
Father will surely think the threat to Qin lies with the wolf tribe. Then heavy troops will be stationed at the border. If Father passes away during his eastern tour, someone might forge the imperial decree and crown someone else as emperor. Once this person takes power, they will eliminate rivals. Qin will surely fall into civil strife. By then, domestic forces will be depleted. The remnants of the 6 states will be watching like tigers. With the throne changing hands and chaos everywhere. Father, what do you think will happen to Qin?
Forging an imperial decree. If that hypothesis comes true, then who is most likely to alter the will?
How much longer must we wait? If we wait any longer, I'm going to catch a cold.
Everyone, bear with it a bit longer. My teacher pleaded for us and has already been punished. Please hold on a little longer.
Oh, everyone. A little punishment for me is nothing. It's all because Qin Lan is too reckless. His recklessness is making you all suffer.
Could it be that Qin Lan did all this on purpose?
My brothers, why aren't you entering the hall? Why are you waiting for me in this cold wind?
Of course it's because you, the eldest prince, were late. How could we dare to enter without you?
Exactly.
You must apologize to everyone.
Oh. In that case, I'll stay here in the cold with you all to show my sincerity.
You still want us to freeze.
Oh, brother.
I admit it. My tone just now was a bit harsh.
Please stop teasing your younger brothers. Let's just go inside. If we don't go in soon, I'm going to freeze to death here.
Indeed, I will follow your lead from now on, without question.
You all.
Fine. Since that's the case, let's enter the hall.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
General Zhang Han, go in and announce us.
Yes, Your Highness. Princes, His Majesty requests your presence. Please follow me inside. Lord Zhao, His Majesty did not invite you inside. Please wait outside the hall.
Your son. Greetings, Imperial Father.
You may rise. Take your seats.
Thank you, Imperial Father.
Serve the tea. Everyone, today I have invited you all for tea. Are you interested in guessing what kind of tea this is? If you guess correctly, we'll reward you handsomely. What do you say? Lan, you're the eldest prince. You go first.
Imperial Father, this tea is the legendary divine Wu Dao tea.
Wu Dao tea. It's incredibly rare throughout the world. Although the sword god is of the Ying clan, but to produce Wu Dao tea might still be impossible.
I say, big brother, have you still not sobered up yet? Daring to talk nonsense before Imperial Father? This is the crime of deceiving the Emperor.
Lan, why do you think it's Wu Dao tea? If you cannot give me a valid reason, I'll consider it drunken nonsense and punish you severely.
Father, the reason is simple. If this were just ordinary tea, you wouldn't make such a big deal out of it. The only thing that could make Father go to such lengths, I believe, is the Enlightenment tea from the list. Moreover, the sword god is a member of the Ying clan. I suspect this tea was gifted by the sword god.
Correct. This is indeed the Enlightenment tea.
This is the Enlightenment tea. How is this possible? Prince, this is the Enlightenment tea. You just drank it all in one gulp. What a waste of such a divine treasure.
Go pour Lana another cup as a reward for correctly identifying the tea.
Thank you, Father.
Come today. I shall share this tea with all of you.
Thank you for your generosity, Your Majesty.
I thank you, Father.
If you want to give thanks, wait until the sword god's identity is known. Then you can thank him in person. This tea was delivered during my seclusion. The sword god slipped in and left it. Unfortunately, I didn't know at the time. During my seclusion, did anyone else come by?
Your Majesty, I was on guard the whole time. No one entered. What is it, Your Majesty?
It's nothing. Just a casual question.
This. How is that possible?
Lord Zhao, please head back. His Majesty has left the Black Dragon Palace. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from entering.
I understand. I'll take my leave now.
Have traveled across the world, yet not a single soul can solve this puzzle. Is this endgame truly unsolvable?
No need to worry, Uncle. Uncle, the first emperor has issued a proclamation inviting heroes from across the land to gather at Qidao Yun Pavilion to solve this endgame together. With the emperor's influence and your reward, Uncle, there will surely be someone capable. Crack this puzzle.
Xiao Liang is right. I have been too obsessed with this game. In 3 days, I will set up the board at Qidao Yun Pavilion. Before then, I will stay here. Perhaps someone will come by chance and solve it.
Yes, everything shall be as you command, Uncle.
By the way, any news on Lord Wei Yang?
Uncle, I asked Prince Vasu to look into it. Lord Wei Yang hasn't finished his seclusion yet. His manor is still off limits to outsiders. But I heard when Lord Wei Yang is troubled, he goes to drink with Prince Qinlan.
Oh. You mean the first emperor's son? The one who only visits brothels and does nothing all day?
Exactly.
I see. Let me know the next time Lord Wei Yang visits Qinlan. Inform me immediately.
Yes, sir.
You may leave now. Another challenger has arrived.
The sword god actually predicted that I must break through the Tiangong realm to fully absorb the medicine's power. Such insight is truly terrifying. Wonder who the sword god really is. When we meet one day, I must thank him in person. Zhang Han Sword Saint.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty's vitality is so overflowing. Could it be the sword god didn't just send enlightenment, but also the 9-turn longevity pill gave it to you as well?
Practice with me today. It's been a long time since I felt this invigorated.
As you command.
Tell me, who on earth is thinking about me? Is it the top beauty of Zuihua House or the lady boss of Longfeng Inn?
No, that's not it. If white makes this move, black will surely follow. It will be swallowed within 2 moves. How on earth can one survive such a desperate situation? Black is like an emperor. White is like a commoner. How can a commoner turn the tide?
Han Xin, stop overthinking it, damn it. If your heart isn't in fishing, go back to your chess game. Don't be an eyesore here.
Thank you for your kindness, my lord. I'll get lost right now. I won't get in your way.
To counterattack from a desperate spot, one must cut off their own retreat. Only then can the situation be reversed. A game of adversity. This move. Perhaps this is what they call in the soul of chess, the divine move.
My lord.
What is it?
Someone has paid a fortune to hire assassins to assassinate the first emperor.
Are you sure?
I am absolutely certain. That's why I hurried here. I await your decision, my lord.
Do we know which faction it is?
The remnants of Zhao and Chu, they wounded the soldiers, escaped from the labor camps, and organized themselves.
In that case, why keep them alive? Kill them all.
As you command.
Wait. Recall, you don't have a suitable sword yet. Right.
Replying to my lord, I don't.
Once this matter is settled, go on a journey to the ancient kingdom of Lulan, north of the Xiongnu. There lies an ancient sword named Qiyu. The blade is filled with a malevolent aura. It is a demonic weapon. If you tame it, it will become your sharpest blade to clear all obstacles. If you fail to tame it, you will be corrupted by its demonic energy and become its sword slave. With your current strength, taming it shouldn't be difficult.
Thank you for the opportunity, my lord.
You may leave.
It seems I must take action to purge these remnants and rebels.
Zhang Han,
Your Majesty.
I command you, lead 30,000 armored troops to immediately wipe out the remnants of the 6 kingdoms that have been surfacing lately, to intimidate these petty scoundrels.
As you command.
Your Majesty, this is Gong Shupan of the Mechanic Clan. Based on the ranking rewards, he forged the hidden weapon, the Blood Dripper. He hopes to form a new army, to be equipped with this hidden weapon.
Oh. Mr. G, what do you think who is suitable to lead this army?
Your Majesty, do you still remember the guard by Prince Qin Lan's side, Han Xin? I believe he is the perfect fit to be the candidate to lead this army.
Why did you suddenly recommend him to me?
Your Majesty, the Sword God's actions are all for the Empire's benefit, defeating the Xiongnu, gifting you the longevity pill and the enlightenment tea. Every time he acts, it benefits our Great Qin. His help for Han Xin, whether it was a coincidence or not, makes him worth our investment.
Besides that, is there really no other reason?
Your Majesty, I do have a personal motive. Prince Qin Lan has been kind to me, and he, among all the princes, has the weakest influence. I am worried for him. That is why I recommended his guard. If Han Xin can lead this new army, even if the other princes target Qin Lan, he will have the backing to face them.
Your answer is quite unexpected. Since you are so honest, I shall grant it. Attendant, summon Han Xin and Lanner to the hall.
As you command. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Mr. Guy, do you really think that Lanner among my sons is the weakest one?
Indeed.
Then you have underestimated him.
Your Majesty, what do you mean by that?
Do you know why I favor Lanner so much?
I do not know.
Among my sons, he is the only one who resembles me. He remains still until the right moment. But once he acts, he stuns the world. Don't be fooled by his usual idleness. In reality, in the shadows, he has already mastered several forces in court. Meng Tian, stationed in Jiuyuan, highly praises him. Wang Li, who leads the armor-piercing army, is even closer to him. And now you are even standing up for him, recommending his guard. In this way, do you think Lanner is still the weakest one? As I see it, he is the biggest winner. And his personality is what I favor most about him. All the other princes are not his match in terms of courage. Who else dares to slap a prince in court? In terms of networking, he easily wins over high officials and generals, making them truly respect him. In terms of patience, he can hide his tracks, secretly gathering strength.
Your Majesty, I was foolish. If not for your reminder, I would still be for Prince Qin Lan standing up against injustice. Now, instead, I should for the other princes be worried.
If not for the appearance of the list, I would have already made him crown prince, to inherit the throne. But now, Only by meeting the 3 conditions I set can one be qualified to be named heir.
Your Majesty, do you think Prince Qin Lan has a chance?
Whether they have a chance depends on their own efforts. There's no such thing as a free lunch to sit on the imperial throne. One must have achievements beyond ordinary men. I conquered the 6 nations and unified the world. This is merely Great Qin's first step onto the world stage. If they cannot surpass me, how can they hold the empire steady and conquer other empires?
See, I told you not to go, but you insisted. Now look at the state you're in. Happy now?
Prince, please don't mock me. I've learned my lesson this time. From now on, I'll never touch this Zhenlong endgame again.
Go back and recover properly.
Yes, Prince.
Don't embarrass me later. Give it your best.
Rest assured, Prince.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You may rise. Lan, do you know why I have summoned you here?
To answer your question, Father, I already know.
Good. Let's begin.
As prisoners of the Empire, you should have worked as laborers until death. But now, you have a chance to survive. As long as you survive against General Han Xin, you shall live.
Lan, do you think Han Xin can hold his own?
Father, Han Xin is more than enough for them.
Master Ji, what do you think?
Your Majesty, I share the same view as Prince Lan.
Then I shall see what Han Xin's strength is truly made of.
What is that hidden weapon of his?
How terrifying.
Forget it. Let's attack together. Let's give it our all.
Your Majesty. Prince, I have fulfilled my mission. I have taken all these death row prisoners and executed every last one of them.
Excellent. Han Xin is valiant. The Blood Dripper is formidable. With the 2 combined, he will surely become a mighty general of Great Qin. From this day forward, I appoint Han Xin as the Blood Dripper General. From the Great Qin Iron Cavalry, select 100,000 elite soldiers to form the Blood Dripper Army.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You may all leave.
As you command.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Congratulations, Your Majesty, on gaining another fine general.
Li Su, in your opinion, among all my sons, who do you favor the most? If I were to have you tutor the princes, whose teacher would you want to be? Shall ask once more, among all my sons, who would you choose?
Your Majesty, if I am truly to choose among all the princes, Then I choose Prince Qin Lan.
Oh. Why not choose Fusu? His reputation for virtue is known far and wide.
Your Majesty, Prince Fusu has many talented people assisting him. He does not need me.
Report. Urgent report from General Meng Tian.
Bring it to me.
Your Majesty, could General Meng Tian have discovered an ancient Western kingdom to bring good news?
In the desert, a strange serpent has appeared. It reforms after being broken apart and becomes even stronger. General Meng Tian's army is blocked and cannot reach Lulan.
Could this be the barrier that the ancient kingdom of Lulan relies on? It won't be easy to overcome. Then why not order General Meng Tian to return to the capital and reconsider the plan?
If a single strange serpent can stop the Great Qin's iron cavalry, then how can my Great Qin sweep across the world?
Forgive my slip of the tongue.
If the sword god were here, he would surely solve this problem for me.
Your Majesty, report from the Shadow Guards. Various forces have gathered in Xianyang, including the Taoists and the Yin-Yang School, and the Peasant School, among others. The Shadow Guards are lurking in the Cloud Pavilion. The Black Iron Army is also on standby to ensure Your Majesty's safety. When will Your Majesty depart?
General Zhang Han. We leave immediately.
Sire.
Before we go head to the Marquis Angong's residence and invite my uncle Lord Wei Yang to join us.
Your Majesty, Lord Wei Yang is not at his residence. He is currently at the First Prince's estate.
Chancellor? Lord Wei Yang. Why would he be with Lan?
Your Majesty may not be aware. The First Prince is a master of chess. He has defeated Lord Wei Yang many times. The wager for their matches is a pot of wine. The loser must drink the whole pot.
Lan is truly a man of hidden depths. Not only is he skilled at chess, but he can also get my uncle to drink so willingly. How are you so well informed, Chancellor?
To be honest, Your Majesty, I have also many times lost to the First Prince in chess once. I drank too much and even fell into a well.
So even the Chancellor has his moments of failure.
Lan really is
making me more and more curious. Once the Zhenlong chess match is settled, I will definitely play a game with him.
Prince, I have lost.
Old Master, yes. Let's play another round.
Not today. I have something that I must attend to in person.
Is it about the Zhenlong chess match?
Yes. Precisely. I have already promised Xunzi of the Confucian School that I would help him solve the match today. Well, why don't you come with me, Prince? Many masters will be gathered today. Even His Majesty will be there in person. If you go, you might be able to recruit a few good retainers.
Since you've spoken, Old Master, how could I possibly refuse?
Good.
Anyone who can solve this puzzle, the treasure within the game, I shall offer it with both hands.
Damn, it's just a broken endgame. Just smash the board. Wouldn't that solve the mystery?
Daring to use force before Master Sun. Are you crazy or just stupid?
Master Sun, allow me to take the challenge, to see what's so mysterious about this endgame.
Hey look, that's Gan Luo, the protector of the Yin-Yang School.
The Yin-Yang School is ranked second on the clan list.
As a protector, Gan Luo is a force to be reckoned with. He might actually solve this endgame.
Uncle, given Gan Luo's skill at chess, can he solve the puzzle?
Even Master Shun's skill couldn't solve it, let alone Ganluo.
Uncle, what do you think of Lan Er?
Your Majesty, given the prince's skill in all the world, perhaps only Master Shun's skill could match his.
Then, Uncle, do you think Lan Er can solve the Zhenlong puzzle?
Your Majesty, this humble servant does not know.
Whether he can solve it or not, when the right time comes, we can let Lan Er have a try.
Your Majesty wants Qin Lan to try.
Not just Lan Er, but the other princes as well. This is also my way of giving them a chance to compete.
No matter what, I must solve this Zhenlong puzzle.
Hey, they say Ganluo is the Yin-Yang school's most gifted prodigy. Now even he has suffered a backlash. I don't think this puzzle can be solved at all.
Who else wants to try?
I will.
The head of the Nong school is going up. Our Nong school will surely solve this.
Even this didn't work.
The Zhenlong puzzle. Is it an endgame? Or a true dead end? Does anyone else wish to try?
Father, your son is willing to try.
Go ahead. Don't let the world mock us.
Please rest assured, Father. Prince Fasu, I've come to seek your guidance.
So it's Prince Fasu. I've heard much about you. Please.
Li Si,
I'm here, Your Majesty.
do you think Fusu can solve this endgame?
Believe. It's absolutely impossible.
Your reason.
Master Shunzi was my teacher. Even he couldn't solve it. Then Prince Fusu certainly won't be able to either.
Thank you, Master Shinzi.
No matter. I should be the one thanking you. You've done well to get this far. It's a pity you couldn't turn the tide in the end. What a shame.
Father, I have failed.
Go and tend to your injuries.
Yes.
Spread my decree. Any member of the Ying clan who solves this Zhenlong endgame will be granted a title and rank. If any prince can solve it, I will grant whatever he asks.
Father, I, Prince Gao, wish to try.
Go ahead.
Father, I, Hu Hai, wish to try.
Very well.
It seems the Ying clan isn't up to the task either.
They're not much better than us.
They're just lucky to be born into royalty, with a father who conquered the world. It's all about who your father is.
Calm yourself, Your Majesty. This Zhenlong endgame is incredibly treacherous.
Indeed, Your Majesty. The white pieces are already doomed. There's zero chance of turning this around.
Please, Your Majesty, do not blame the princes. They have already done their best.
These white pieces, aren't they a reflection of Great Qin? Qin rose from a land of barbarians, facing enemies many times stronger, even 100 times stronger. We were fearless. We strove for greatness. Though the white pieces are at a disadvantage, there must be a way to reverse the defeat. These princes keep failing. They aren't just shaming me. They are shaming Great Qin.
Your Majesty, in my opinion, why not let Prince Qinlan have a try?
I see. Qinlan.
Father, I am here.
So he is the first emperor, the one who loves drinking and carousing, that useless eldest prince.
Aside from the song Ambush from 10 Sides, what other achievements does he have? He just got lucky with his father.
The Emperor is calling for Qinlan now. He must be desperate to turn to him. If he can solve this, I will eat dirt while doing a handstand.
Presumptuous. Anyone who dares insult the prince again will be executed without mercy.
Jinye, the Emperor's guard, is actually standing up for Qinlan. I am actually curious to see what makes this boy different.
Lan, I have heard that your chess skills are superb. Is that true?
Chess skills. They are decent, I suppose.
Then go and try to solve the Zhenlong chess match.
Very well. Master Shunze. Let's begin then.
Let's begin. The prince will take the white pieces and go first.
What a suicide move. Is not that just a suicide move? He clearly has no idea how to play. He is just messing around.
This is hilarious. Truly the most notorious playboy in Xianyang. This move certainly fits his reputation.
If you do not know how to play, Prince, then leave at once. Do not ruin my Zhenlong chess match. Otherwise, do not blame me for being blunt.
Prince, what are you doing? Lan, what on earth are you doing? A suicidal move. I have never seen anyone so foolish.
Father, please calm yourself. My brother does not know the first thing about chess. Playing like this is not entirely his fault.
That is right. Father-brother knows nothing about chess. Making a move like this, he must be drunk.
If Qinlan fails to solve the Zhenlong chess match, I will certainly punish him severely.
Master, don't be in such a hurry. The game has only just begun. Who wins and who loses is still undecided. You're already getting on in years, yet your temper is still so fiery. It must be too much internal heat. Once we finish this game, I'll find a TCM doctor for you to get you balanced out.
How can this be?
This.
I thought the white stones started with a suicide move. It should have been over long ago. I didn't expect it to break through like this. What kind of play is this anyway?
It seems it's not that Qinlan doesn't know Go, but rather his mastery of the game has already reached a divine level. We mere mortals simply couldn't understand it.
When others play the white stones, they only think of defense. But the more they defend, the worse they lose. The only thing that could turn the tide was the young master's first, seemingly reckless move, using it to lure the enemy in deep. I have truly learned a lesson today.
Good, very good. Li Si, your recommendation this time was well placed. You shall be rewarded.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Qinlan, you've intimidated the heroes and upheld the prestige of the Ying family. You deserve an even greater reward.
Young master, I was disrespectful earlier. Please forgive me. You helped me solve this Zhenlong puzzle, fulfilling my lifelong wish. For such kindness, I am eternally grateful. If you ever need anything in the future, just say the word, and I will be at your service.
Forget about the kindness. Just remember to give me the treasures from this board. That is what I deserve.
Prince, please take it.
Thanks. This item, I shall accept it.
Reporting to my lord, the remnants have been eliminated.
Thank you for your hard work, General Zhang. Take them all away.
As you command. Take them away.
Father, I have not failed your trust. I have solved the Zhenlong chess match and obtained the treasure. This treasure will be of great use to you.
Good. As expected of my eldest son. This time, you deserve a reward. But Lan, could you first let me see the contents of the parchment scroll?
Of course. But it's late now. Let's wait until dinner to take a look.
Come! Let's go have dinner.
Master.
After today, please arrange a meeting with Prince Qinlan for me. I wish to play another game of chess with him.
Don't worry, Master. Leave it to me.
How much do you know about Qinlan?
From what I've seen, Prince Qinlan does nothing but indulge in pleasures. He never interferes in state affairs, so I've never looked into him.
This kid is quite to my liking. He loves drinking and chess, and has a wild, carefree nature.
Lan, bring it here quickly. Let me see. What secret the Zhenlong chess match, which has baffled all the swordsmen, is actually hiding?
Father, you will definitely like what is written here. Consider it a gift from your son.
This is truly a gift from the heavens. With this
Conquering other empires will be child's play.
Father, are you satisfied with this gift?
Satisfied? Certainly satisfied. With this item, the Great Qin cavalry will surely be invincible.
Your Majesty, what is written on this, that it earns such praise from you?
Chancellor, on this parchment, it records 10 methods of military formation. Once the soldiers master them and coordinate with each other, fighting at home and abroad, they will surely sweep through the Western nations and unite the world.
Long live Your Majesty!
Long live Great Qin!
You may all rise. Take a seat. Pass on my decree. Summon immediately Meng Tian, Wang Li Limu, all the generals, to return to Xianyang. I, Sirius, have important matters to discuss.
As you wish.
Lanner, you saved the day today and presented such a treasure to me. Tell me, what reward do you want? I will grant you anything.
Father, I have only one small request. I hope Father will grant it.
Feel free to speak.
Father General Wang Li is exceptionally talented. Keeping him in the Eastern Commandery is a waste of talent. Now that undercurrents are surging among various forces, why not order him to lead troops to wipe out the remnants of the 6 states, then march south to conquer Baiyue and the Dayuezhe? In this way, it will pave the way for Great Qin to conquer other nations, opening up the path and taking the first step.
Thought Lanner would make unreasonable demands. Didn't expect this. Good. It shall be as Lanner says. Once the generals arrive at the capital, I will issue the imperial decree.
Thank you, Father.
Take your seat. Today, we shall all wait for the list to refresh.
Yes.
Please, sir, what do you think about this list refresh? What new list will appear?
Your Majesty, the gold list is a gift from heaven. I dare not speculate. But no matter what kind of list it is, given Your Majesty's achievement of conquering all, there will surely be rewards. You might even take the top spot. Who knows?
First place, Nether Sword. Holder, Sword God. Second place, Chiyu Sword.
Holder.
Fei Yan. Third place, Tianwen Sword. Holder, Ying Zheng.
What?
Your Majesty, please calm down.
Rankings are based on merit. I have been pushed down the list. Why should I be angry?
Third place, Yin Yang School, Strongest Combatant, Donghuang Taiyi. Second place, School of Diplomacy, Strongest Combatant, Guiguzi. First place, Ying Clan, Strongest Combatant, Sword God Reward. God tier item, Ancient Bronze Ship.
Ancient bronze ship. This is absolutely insane. With this Great Qin, we'll be truly invincible.
Great Qin used to flood the state of Chu. Now with this ship, even fire attacks will be useless.
I'm so jealous of the Ying clan. They do nothing, yet get such rich rewards. Why wasn't I born into the Ying family?
Is that all the ambition you have? If it were me, I'd go work for the Sword God, the famous sword list and assassination list. I could get all the rewards. That would be awesome.
Exactly. You're right.
It would be so satisfying.
Void-breaking pill. Perhaps it might help me break through to the divine void realm. Ancient bronze ship. It can sail across the oceans. This is exactly what I've been longing for. Crossing the sea on this divine ship will surely be an extraordinary journey. It seems I must go to Xianyang to find the sword god, to seek a chance to board the ship.
The clashing of weapons. The sound of war drums. What kind of list is this?
Could it be?
Good. Heaven blesses me. The might of Great Qin's iron cavalry will surely make the list. Perhaps even take the top spot.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. Great Qin's strength will surely increase further. With the help of the gold list, Your Majesty's pace of overseas conquest will definitely accelerate.
Prince with the army rankings. Great Qin will grow stronger by the day. Once the army has finished resting, we can march toward the northwest and southwest. And compete with other nations.
Sir, do you still want to don your armor and head to the battlefield?
If there's a chance, of course I'd be willing. There's no reason to die peacefully in bed. If I must die, it should be on the battlefield.
That day. I shall look forward to it.
Look!
7th place, the Blood Drop Army, boarding every cavalryman. A bottle of Earth-grade, low-rank, marrow-cleansing liquid.
Earth-grade marrow-cleansing liquid? Someone of my humble background can actually obtain such a treasure.
With this for marrow cleansing, I will surely break through to the Xiantian realm, and even reach the earthly fiend realm.
General of the Blood Drop Army, Han Qin. The god of war, rewarded with a heaven-grade low-rank martial technique. The 10,000 Battles Manual. Sword God, you once saved my life. I will keep this debt of gratitude in my heart. Once I become stronger, if you ever have a need, I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Now that you have the marrow-cleansing liquid, what are you waiting for? Return to camp immediately to consume it.
Understood.
The Blood Drop Army is only ranked 7th. Great Qin still has 4 elite units. They should have taken 4 more spots. Could it be that there are other formidable armies? These unknown armies, whose are they? Great Qin's elites. Can they take the top spot this time?
Your Majesty, your humble servant believes the top of the gold list must be Great Qin's iron cavalry. Looking across the world, who can possibly compete with them?
What if the sword god also created an army?
Your Majesty, with the power of one man, to create an army, your servant believes it's absolutely impossible.
Then let's wait and see.
Second place, the Galaxy Navy. All personnel are rewarded with high-grade pills, clear water pills, Naval Commander, Sword God.
The Galaxy Navy belongs to the Sword God. How is this possible? Just who is this person to actually be ranked above the Meng army? Who exactly is the Sword God? Navy? Could it be? This army has been drifting at sea all this time. Ben.
General.
Ready the horses. Pick a squad of light cavalry. Follow me. Head to the East Sea coast immediately.
Yes, General.
Damn it, this sand snake is so troublesome. Look out, lady. Wonder who she is. Her strength is actually this formidable.
General, our army has suffered heavy casualties. We should retreat and regroup.
General,
We must defeat the Sand Snake today. We can't let it block our army's progress.
But this is the reward from the army rankings. That's great, General.
Hear my command. Unleash the strongest skill we just learned. Strike with all your might with me.
Damn it. What exactly is the origin of this golden list, this reward? To actually make this Iron Cavalry skyrocket in combat power? No, I must hurry back and report to the High Priest. Otherwise, the Holy Kingdom is in danger.
Soldiers, move out. Follow me. Continue deeper into the desert.
Yes, General.
I suggest you put away your spears. Don't draw your blades on me, or else you die.
That sword, could it be Chio? May I ask, are you Fei Yan of Dark Knight?
Indeed. State your business.
Thank you, Dark Knight, for wiping out the Xiongnu for Great Qin. This kindness Meng Tian will never forget.
It was merely the leader's command. No need for your gratitude. Move aside.
So she's the one on the assassination list. Ranked second, Fei Yan, that sword in her hand. Could it be the one that pushed His Majesty's Tiananmen sword down to third place? The Chiyo sword.
I thought she'd be a shrew. I didn't expect it to be so stunning. Why would she come here? Probably on the Sword God's orders.
That figure, what a knockout. If I could have her, I'd die a happy man.
You're asking for it. Enough of your nonsense.
Don't worry, General. She's already far away. I was just talking big.
If you dare to be so insolent again, you'll be court-martialed.
Yes, sir.
No need to panic. This man was disrespectful to Lady Fei Yan. He brought this on himself. Continue the march.
Yes, sir.
High Priestess. That person just now? Was she really Fei Yan, the deputy leader of Dark Knight? Without a doubt. Besides Dark Knight, who else could silently break through the Sand Snake formation? Besides, when she claimed the Chiyu sword on the famous sword list, her identity was already revealed. Jingju, you will become the Queen of Lulan. But as Fei Yan said, Great Qin's annexation of the nations is inevitable, and we and Dark Knight have a long-standing agreement. We need to provide supplies for Great Qin. In that case, we can only submit to Great Qin. Now that the Qin elite are near, would you go with me to Xianyang to have an audience with the first emperor and show our loyalty? Very well. Everything will be as the High Priestess arranges.
The ancient bronze ship. With it, the vast sea will no longer be an impassable barrier. Those overseas barbarian kingdoms, how can they stop my Great Qin from conquering the 4 seas and sweeping across the world?
Second place, the Galaxy Navy. How is this possible?
Calm down, Your Majesty. The Galaxy Navy excels at naval warfare. Once they land, they might not be top tier.
Indeed, Your Majesty. The Hmong army is Great Qin's elite. Their strength is beyond doubt.
Li Si, what do you think? Who will be at the top of the army list? Great Qin has no other elite forces left.
Well?
Could the top spot still belong to the sword god? Could it be? That army.
First place, the Nether Cavalry.
Your Majesty, could this be that cavalry from years ago?
Precisely. So it was called the Nether Cavalry. It truly lives up to its name. The sword god is truly terrifying. Zhang Han.
Am here.
Pass on my decree. Anyone willing to join the Great Qin army will receive the list rewards. As citizens of Great Qin, they will have permanent protection.
As you command.
Your Majesty, this move will surely weaken the 100 schools and recruit talent.
People are driven by profit. What the 100 schools cannot provide, I can. Those on the famous sword list will be treated generously. Anyone with great talent must be given important roles.
I obey your command.
Another new list. This is getting more and more interesting.
Your Majesty, what do you think? What kind of list it will be?
We shall wait and see.
If I can summon the 9 dragons from the ink bead to pull my ship, that level of flex would be off the charts. Cultivation list. It seems the world is about to get lively again.
Young Master, congratulations.
Elder, what good news brought you here specifically to congratulate me?
If you would only practice diligently and use the Empire's resources, you'll definitely make the list.
Elder, this list doesn't interest me at all. Making the list isn't as fun as drinking.
You mustn't, young master. The other princes will surely take this chance to boost their cultivation, to compete for rankings and rewards. If you, the eldest prince, fail to make the list, won't you be a laughingstock?
Fine, fine, I'll work hard.
You're finally showing some ambition.
Elder, are you still drinking? If not, I'm moving on.
Don't drink alone. Come to my manor while the list updates. Let's drink our fill tonight.
Good.
Cultivation ranking recording. Great Qin's swordsmen and warriors.
Ranked by cultivation level. The list will be revealed after the heavy snow. You can improve your cultivation during this time to compete for the ranking.
So it's just a preview, not the actual announcement. In just 1 month, how much can one improve?
Unless one uses other ranking rewards to break through the sword god's 9. Yang Ink Pearl can temper the body and essence. If we find him for help, maybe you can make the list.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's find the sword god. Let's go.
Go, go, go!
The 6 realms of martial arts. Hutian, Xiantian, Disha, Tiangang, Wangxiang, and Shenshu. In this world, just how many masters are there? We can finally find out. Mr. Gi, I recall, your master, Guiguzi, has reached the peak of the Wangxiang realm. I wonder if he has taken the final step.
Your Majesty, Master has obtained 2 void-breaking pills. It's unknown if he has broken through yet. I wonder why Your Majesty asks all of a sudden.
The cultivation ranking offers rich rewards. Pills, techniques, and items, everything is there. I wish to meet Senior Guiguzi. If he is willing to serve the Empire, I am willing to use all resources to help him break through to the Shenshu realm.
Your Majesty, my master has a detached nature. He lives in seclusion on Yunmeng Mountain. If it is, as Your Majesty says, I am willing to invite my master to return.
Good. If you can recruit a recluse like Guiguzi, you will be a hero of the Qin Empire. I will certainly not mistreat you. I will provide you with abundant cultivation resources to help you increase your power.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
There is no time to lose. Depart at once.
As you command.
The top of the cultivation ranking. Can the sword god still hold on to it? This time he has to compete with those ancient monsters who have lived for ages. I am actually quite looking forward to it.
Thank you for your gift, young master.
This sword was always meant for you. You couldn't control it before, so it was sealed in Lulan.
Your kindness, young master Feiyan will never forget it.
Did you talk to the High Priestess of Lulan about surrendering to the Qin Empire? How did she respond?
The High Priestess is willing to surrender, and she wishes to visit Xianyang in person to sign the treaty.
Someone is coming. You should leave now.
Yes.
Young master, an imperial message from His Majesty. You are ordered to enter the palace immediately.
General Zheng Han. This is
His Majesty's orders. Please take the imperial carriage to the palace. I will drive it personally.
Father must be rewarding me for solving the Zhenlong endgame. Then I shall accept it with gratitude.
This way, young master.
Am I seeing this right? That's young Master Qin Lan in the Imperial carriage, and General Zhang Han is driving. Is the position of Crown Prince already decided?
Don't forget, young Master Qin Lan yesterday solved the Zhenlong endgame and intimidated the remnants. He has performed great service.
But with the golden ranking appearing, he is idle all day long. If he doesn't make the cultivation ranking, how can he compete for the throne?
What a pity. Damn it. Qin Lan only won a chess match. Yet father let him use the imperial carriage.
Calm down, young master.
Mr. Zhang Liang, I've made a fool of myself in front of you.
If I were in your shoes, I might be even angrier than you. Young master, I have a plan that will make His Majesty see you in a new light.
Really?
My lord, the Empire has annexed the 6 kingdoms, but the remnants of those kingdoms are still lurking everywhere. Although the Xiang clan was wiped out by the Dark Knight, other royal nobles are still watching like hawks. If you lead troops to eliminate them, my lord, you will surely gain His Majesty's favor. His Majesty loves conquest more than anything.
You are absolutely right, sir.
There is one more thing. Your mother's clan is not favored by His Majesty. Please keep your distance from them to avoid being dragged down.
Thank you for your guidance, sir. I shall head to the palace now to ask my father's permission to deploy troops.
Take care on your way, my lord.
My lord, you must make us proud.
These 7 are all Tiangong realm experts. They are willing to grant you their cultivation power. If you absorb it all, you will surely become a top-tier expert. When the snow falls, and the cultivation ranking is revealed, not only will you make the list, you might even take the top spot.
General Zhang Han, my father summoned me. For what reason?
General Meng Tian is at the northern border and captured a troop of Western Region cavalry. They have been escorted to the palace. His Majesty then ordered me to invite you here, Prince.
I see. Thank you, General. Greetings, Imperial Father.
Aner. Come and translate for me.
Yes.
His Majesty is already fluent in Western languages. Why did he specifically call for Prince Qin Lan? Could it be?
Father, I have finished the task. May I be excused now?
Lanner, the cultivation ranking is about to appear. You are naturally gifted. If you could set aside your partying for a while and focus on cultivation, you would surely make the ranking. Attendance, bring it in. I'm granting this half jar of 10,000 years spirit milk to you. Do not let me down.
Thank you, Imperial Father. I shall take my leave now.
Your Majesty, didn't expect Prince Qin to possess such innate divine strength. He's hidden it so well.
Thought the prince's cultivation was mediocre. I never expected his power to be so terrifying. Combined with the 10,000-year spiritual milk, his strength will surely skyrocket.
Innate divine strength. Could Lanner be hiding something?
Prince Fusu, His Majesty has ordered. No one is allowed to enter.
Then why was Qinlan summoned?
Do not know. If you have questions, Prince, you can ask when His Majesty comes out.
Then when will Father come out?
I do not know. I suggest you go home and wait, Prince. Prince, with your temperament, how can you even compare to Prince Qinlan? Being born into the imperial family, one must learn to hide certain things. Nowadays, even the 18th Prince, Huhai, is doing better than you.
Gentlemen, since you two were coming, why didn't you let me know in advance? Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone to the palace. Please, come in.
Sorry for the intrusion. Please forgive us, Prince.
Master Shunze came to my manor early this morning and insisted on dragging me to see you.
That's perfect. Let's eat and drink together. After we've had our fill, we can test our skills at chess.
Good.
Everything as you wish, Prince.
Please.
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 Oh. So the prince also collects ancient paintings. I have one, a painting of King Yue's Perseverance. If you like it, Prince, I'll send it to you another day.
Could it be that one? The world-famous original?
Only this painting can stand alongside these in your room as equals. May I ask, Prince, these paintings, who exactly painted them?
Collecting paintings. Have no interest in that. I painted all of these myself.
These are actually by your own hand.
Don't joke with us, Prince. My old heart can't take it.
If you don't believe me, I'll paint one for you right now.
Oh.
No need.
I never thought the prince was not only a master of music and chess, but also so accomplished in painting.
Prince, the wine is here.
Pour it in.
Prince, what is this?
It's nothing much. Father gifted me half a jar of 10,000-year spiritual milk. Drinking it straight is too boring. Mixing it with fine wine makes spiritual wine. This spiritual wine will surely be a real treat. Let's have a good taste later.
What?
Young master is wasting the 10,000-year spiritual milk like this. If His Majesty finds out, he would probably rush over to give him a beating.
Excuse me, young master. When are we eating?
Just a moment. If you two are bored, you can study the endgame on the side first.
This endgame is quite formidable. It is actually an upgraded version of the Zhenlong chess match.
No wonder young master could solve it so easily. The Zhenlong chess match. This situation for him is simply a piece of cake.
This needs careful study. Only with a divine move can it be solved.
Young master is a master of the four arts. He is truly a godlike man.
Master of music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. But one should not neglect having fun either.
This wine tastes amazing. I have never tasted such fine nectar.
Senior Shunze, this is spiritual wine. In the whole world, only young master here has the only supply.
Have another cup.
Come, come. Cheers!
Damn it. Still too late.
General, there is a Westerner here.
Hey, wake up. Guards, send this man and the chest to Xianyang.
Yes, sir.
Your Majesty is divine and mighty.
Dismissed.
Your Majesty is divine and mighty.
Mr. G, when did you learn to flatter me?
I am merely stating the facts. Not a bit of flattery intended.
Good. When the cultivation ranking is announced, I want to see, among the world's strongest, who can compete with my Tianwen sword for the top spot?
Your Majesty, General Wang Li has arrived in Xianyang and brought along an ambassador from the Roman Empire.
What did you say? How many have arrived?
Your Majesty, just one.
What? A single person. Traveled 10,000 miles.
Summon them to the hall.
Yes, sire.
Guards.
Your Majesty.
Summon the high officials. Gather at the Black Dragon Hall and summon all the princes. The Roman messenger has arrived. We must host them well to showcase Great Qin's hospitality.
Yes, sire.
High Priest, Dark Knight is so powerful. As their leader, the Sword God, how terrifying must his strength be?
I don't know either. But one thing is certain. Even Wangxiang realm experts before him are nothing but weaklings. He can kill them in a single strike.
Just how terrifying is the Sword God? Perhaps we'll only know once the cultivation rank is revealed. Only then will we know.
General Meng Tian. On the clan rank, the Sword God is listed as a member of the Ying clan. Since the Ying clan rules Great Qin, how could you not know his strength?
Queen of Jingju. It's not that simple. It's hard to explain right now.
Oh. General Meng, how much longer until we reach the capital?
We'll be there in half an hour.
Thank you for your hard work, General Meng.
General, something's wrong. General Wang Li returned to Xianyang before us. I heard he brought an old man from overseas.
What? Did Wang Li also find a foreign empire? No, I can't let him take all the credit. High Priest Queen of Jingju, we should pick up the pace and reach Xianyang to see His Majesty as soon as possible.
That sounds good.
Let's go.
Brutus greets the first emperor.
Your servant Wang Li greets Your Majesty.
Rise. General Wang Li, take a seat.
Yes, sire.
Elder Brutus, how did you get here? On whose orders?
Your Majesty. Came at the command of the Sword God.
What? The Sword God?
Elder Brutus, is this true? The sword god sent you to Qin for what purpose?
Correct. As far as I know, the sword god is in Shenyang. How could he be in Rome? Qin and Rome are thousands of miles apart. And how did you get here alone?
Everyone, I speak the truth. It was indeed at the sword god's behest. The reason I could reach here is all thanks to the escort of the Galaxy Navy.
Elder Brutus, since you say it's the sword god's will, could you explain in detail?
With pleasure. 10 years ago, within the Roman Empire, the Knight Assassins organization rose to power. The nobles were in a state of panic. Leader of the Knight Assassins found me, telling me my son's death was no accident, but that he was assassinated by the Roman royal family. To cover up the truth. After only one survivor escaped, he sought help from the Knight Assassins. The Knight Assassins didn't go public, but instead proposed that I submit to Qin to act as an inside agent at the critical moment. In return, Qin would help me overthrow Rome, allowing me to personally kill my enemy. After I agreed, I came with the Galaxy Navy.
The power of the Knight Assassins is truly terrifying. Even 10 years ago, they had already infiltrated the Roman Empire.
Your Majesty, my lords, this is my gift to Qin.
Elder Brutus, this seal is...
Your Majesty, the unsealed chests are my gifts to Qin. The ones with the seals were entrusted by the leader of the Galaxy Navy to be delivered to Your Majesty.
Now that's interesting. So that means the sealed ones are gifts from the sword god to me.
Your Majesty, this is my tribute for submitting to Qin. Hope Your Majesty will accept it. Your Majesty, these are all specialties of Rome: gold, coral, amber, glazed glass. And these parchment scrolls are the deeds to my properties in Rome. Land deeds, mining rights, covering thousands of acres, including 5 gold and silver mines. I am willing to offer them all to Qin, to serve the Empire.
Good. I see your heart of submission. Pass on my decree. From this moment on, Brutus is appointed as an ally of Qin and an envoy of the western regions. When the Roman Empire is conquered in the future, I will surely let you kill your enemy with your own hands.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You may rise.
The Dark Knight squad in charge of the Roman Empire did a good job. They should be well rewarded later.
Your Majesty. And the sword god, a gift for Your Majesty. In my opinion, the value of this gift must be immense.
The sword god is the guardian of Great Qin. A gift from the sword god cannot be anything ordinary. Today, before all my ministers and the princes,
I shall open this chest. Elder Brutus, what is this?
Your Majesty, this is called alfalfa.
What is its purpose?
This is a weed from the Roman Empire. Aside from being used as fodder for war horses, it has no other use.
Does anyone know what this is or what it does?
Father, I think we are overthinking this. Elder Brutus is a native of the Roman Empire. He must be very familiar with alfalfa. If even he doesn't know its other uses, then I believe the sword god is just being intentionally mysterious.
Brother Hu Hai, ignorance is not scary. What is truly scary is using ignorance as a badge of honor.
Brother, so by what you're saying, do you know the use of this?
Of course I do.
What?
Eldest Prince, don't try to show off. He's mind the occasion.
That's right, Prince. Great Qin and Rome are thousands of miles apart. How would you know about this? Father! Big Brother must have had too much to drink. He's talking nonsense. Please do not punish him.
Lan, since you say you know the uses of alfalfa, tell me about it then.
Yes, Father. But before that, I want to ask Elder Brutus a few questions.
Granted.
Elder Brutus, this alfalfa used as fodder, does it need to be cleared regularly?
Indeed, alfalfa grows very fast. It must be cleared regularly.
What do you plant after clearing it?
We plant barley.
After harvesting the alfalfa, does the barley harvest become exceptionally good?
Where did you know? Could the good harvest actually be because of the alfalfa?
How do I know? It told me, of course. Father, I have read an ancient book about alfalfa. It can be used as horse fodder when mature. That's only one of its uses. Not only can horses eat it, but humans can eat it too.
Humans can eat it too. Lan, is that true?
It's absolutely true. Alfalfa also has medicinal value. It can stop bleeding from the liver. More importantly, planting it makes the soil fertile,
increasing the yield of the next crop.
It also thrives in poor soil and grows rapidly. Hay can be harvested 13 times a year. Elder Brutus, am I right?
You are truly learned, Prince. You are truly remarkable. This indeed grows in barren lands and spreads even without care. If not for your guidance, Prince, I would never have known. It has such wonderful uses.
Never expected that alfalfa would have so many benefits. It's highly adaptable and grows quickly. It can be used as food and as fodder. This gift from the sword god is truly precious.
Long live your majesty. Long live Great Qin.
All of you, please be seated. Lanner, since you've clearly explained the uses of alfalfa, you deserve a reward.
Thank you, Father.
Lanner, which ancient text are you referring to? I am quite curious about it.
Father, the merchant who sold it said it was a rare, one-of-a-kind copy from Shennon. It documented many medicinal plants.
So where is this rare copy now?
The last time I slapped you, used it to wipe my hands.
You? Who, hi, sit down.
Yes, Father.
Lanner, since you've studied that rare book thoroughly, you must recognize many medicinal plants. Take a look for me. What other plants are there? Help me identify them.
Yes, Father. Father, these are from Rome. They're grape seeds, a specialty there. The fruit is sweet, tart, and delicious. Only the nobility can enjoy them, according to that rare book. Grapes need an environment with a large temperature difference between day and night. The Northwest is perfect for growing them. They can also be used to make wine.
Now that's interesting. I'm very interested in this grape wine. I'll leave this task to you.
Thank you, Father. If I blend grape wine with 10,000-year spiritual milk, the taste would be absolutely divine. I must try that sometime. Father, these are seedlings for figs, olives, and pineapples.
Your Majesty, you have a remarkable son. It's truly impressive.
Elder Brutus. What is this?
Your Majesty, this is a Roman specialty, the potato.
Potato.
Father, potatoes are a high-yield crop. Each mu can produce 3,000 to 4,000 pounds. With fertile soil, it can even exceed 5,000 pounds.
Lanner, are you serious?
First Prince, you're right, aren't you? This thing can actually have such a high yield. Then this is a miracle crop.
Your Majesty, if what the prince says is true, then this gift from the sword god is truly significant.
Father, once potatoes are widely grown, the people of Qin will no longer go hungry. In time, the empire's population will surely double. Prince Fusu is absolutely right. A population boom is the only way to solve the population challenges of Qin's rapid growth.
Elder Brutus. Is what Lanner said true?
It is indeed true.
Heaven blesses Qin. Heaven blesses me. Lanner, do you know how to plant this?
Father, it's very simple. Cut the potatoes into chunks. Soak them in water and keep them in a cool place. Wait for the sprouts to appear. Then just bury them in the soil.
Good. Elder Brutus, you've had a long and tiring journey. Go and get some rest.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, Meng Tian requests an audience outside the hall.
Meng Tian is back. Summon him.
Yes.
General Meng Tian greets Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty. Long live Qin.
You may rise.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I heard you have urgent news to report. What is it exactly?
Your Majesty. The High Priest of Lulan and the Queen of Jingju have come to Xianyang to pledge their submission to Qin, and they wish for the Queen of Jingju to enter into a marriage alliance with Qin to solidify the treaty.
What?
The ancient kingdom of Lulan has actually submitted to our Great Qin.
Lulan is located on the route to India and the Maurya Empire. Lulan's submission. For Great Qin's conquest of these two kingdoms is extremely beneficial.
Was Lulan conquered by General Meng Tian, leading the Meng army. General Meng Tian has achieved an extraordinary feat. Wonder how His Majesty will reward him.
Through a marriage alliance, they have submitted to our Great Qin Empire. This is quite interesting. General Meng Tian, bring in the distinguished guests from the Kingdom of Lulan.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Lan.
I'm here, Father.
Lan, you are the eldest prince, the eldest of my sons. It is time for your capping ceremony, and you are of marriageable age. Now, the Queen of Jingju from Lulan has made a proposal. Why don't you and the Queen enter into this marriage?
Thank you, Father, for this marriage.
Good. It is settled, then. I will announce this later.
As you wish.
Poor brother he hasn't even seen her, yet he agreed to the marriage. If she's like those Xiongnu women, built like a tank, he'll regret it.
Hey, keep it down.
This is Father's decree. No matter what she looks like, brother has to accept it.
Sigh.
Suddenly feel it's not so bad not being the eldest prince.
Built like a tank. The western regions are known for beauties. The Queen of Jinju must be stunning. You'll be the ones regretting it soon.
High Priest of the ancient Lulan Kingdom. Greetings, Your Majesty the First Emperor.
Li Jingjue of the ancient Lulan Kingdom. Greetings, Your Majesty the First Emperor.
Guards, bring a seat.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I am quite curious why the Lulan Kingdom would suddenly decide to submit to my Great Qin Empire.
Your Majesty, Lulan was once blessed by the Sword God. Now, following the Sword God's instructions, we have come to present the Sword God's imperial seal to formally surrender to Great Qin.
The Sword God again. He facilitated the alliance with Brutus, and now he has Lulan surrendering voluntarily. This Sword God, just how many more hidden tricks does he have?
The Sword God is the guardian of our Great Qin. Since the High Priest follows his will and comes here to surrender, I am very pleased. In the future, Great Qin will surely enhance trade relations with Lulan and support Lulan with all our might.
Your Majesty, to show Lulan's sincerity, we specifically present the Sword God's imperial seal. We humbly ask Your Majesty to accept it.
Bring it forward. The design of this seal matches the Sword God's sword so perfectly. Perhaps the heirloom seal of Great Qin should also take a new form. I appreciate the High Priest's intentions. Accept your gesture.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
General Meng Tian just reported that Lulan wishes to enter a marriage alliance with Great Qin. Is this true?
Your Majesty, that is indeed our intention. Your Majesty, this lady is the future Queen of Jingju. If Your Majesty agrees, we humbly request a marriage grant to unite our two nations in a lasting bond and live in harmony for generations.
L'honneur, what do you think?
Follow your arrangement, Father.
Good. In that case, I hereby grant the eldest prince marriage to the Queen of Lulan, Li Jingju. Their wedding will be held on an auspicious day.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you for your blessing, Your Majesty.
My ministers, High Priestess, I have prepared a banquet. Today I shall drink with you all. Come.
Father, I have a great way to enjoy our wine.
Meng Tian, didn't see that coming, did you? I'm one step ahead. I am the first in Great Qin to find a foreign land and bring back their envoys.
Just had the advantage of a shorter route. You won't be so lucky next time.
Luck is also a part of one's strength.
You.
General Meng Tian, why let Wang Li get to you? This wine today is a spiritual brew mixed with 10,000 years spirit milk. If it weren't for the eldest prince, we would never get to taste this. It's been a long time since we met. Let's drink and have a good talk today.
After you, Chancellor.
Your Majesty, you are being too extravagant. Such precious 10,000-year spirit milk to be used just for mixing wine.
Your Majesty, thank you for the hospitality. After drinking this spiritual wine, my long-standing bottleneck is finally starting to loosen.
If you two like it, have another glass.
Your Majesty, I arrived on the Sword God's Galaxy fleet. The fleet commander asked me to tell you, if Great Qin sends troops to Rome, the Galaxy fleet can transport the cavalry.
Elder Brutus, did he mention how many cavalrymen it can carry?
The commander claimed up to 1 million would be no problem. We'll transport as many as you send and guarantee a safe arrival.
Your Majesty Feiyan, the deputy leader of Dark Knight, instructed me to have Lulan provide Great Qin's cavalry with ample supplies. Lulan is willing to be the Great Qin Empire's strongest support for the Western campaign.
Sword God, Who on earth are you? Everything is within your grand design. I need only swing my sword.
High Priestess Great Qin wishes to coexist with Lulan forever and pursue development together.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Please.
Elder Brutus, what is the strength of the Roman Empire's army?
Your Majesty, Rome has 300,000 troops. They excel with heavy swords, shields, and javelins. They wear chainmail. Most are heavy combat engineers, with additional combat engineers and cavalry.
See, Zhang Han.
Your Majesty.
After the banquet, summon Generals Wang Li and Han Xin to my study.
As you command, Your Majesty.
My prince. The sword god is a member of the Ying clan. Have you ever met him?
Even my father emperor has never seen him. So how could I have?
There is something you don't know, prince. My father was killed by the Xiongnu, by Chanyu Toman. The sword god sent An Ye to destroy the Xiongnu and slay Toman. He is my benefactor. Furthermore, Lolan survived and flourished thanks to the sword god. I wish to thank him for this kindness in person.
Very well. If I have the chance to see the sword god in the future, I will certainly pass on your message. We are about to be married. You will be considered half a member of the Ying clan. Perhaps sooner or later, you will meet him.
Jingju, are you going back with the prince today? Or coming back to the embassy with me?
High Priestess, what are you saying? I'm naturally going back with you. Prince, I'll take my leave now.
All right. Go ahead.
Thank you, Prince.
Prince, congratulations on your beautiful bride. Such a stunning queen. Truly makes us envious.
You're joking, Chancellor.
Indeed, Prince. His Majesty has always favored you. The heirs of previous kings all married princesses from various states. Yet you are marrying a queen. It is truly a great honor.
The prince has extraordinary charisma. To even dilute the 10,000-year spirit milk into wine and share it with us. If not for you, even in a lifetime, we would never have tasted such fine wine.
Indeed.
Prince, we will keep this kindness in our hearts. If you have any orders in the future, we will follow you to the death. Exactly.
We will follow the prince to the death from now on.
Thank you. Yes, indeed. If it weren't for the prince, how could we taste such fine wine?
It's all thanks to the prince.
We really owe it all to the prince.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I have summoned you here today to discuss a certain matter with you.
Please give us your orders, Your Majesty.
According to Brutus, the sword god has sent the Galaxy Navy to the Eastern Commandery. It can carry the Great Qin's cavalry to the Roman Empire. My intention is to order the two of you to board the sword god's Galaxy Navy and head to the Roman Empire to crush them with overwhelming force and conquer the Roman Empire.
As you command. We shall follow your orders, Your Majesty.
Rise.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for this opportunity. I will not fail your expectations.
As will I. Once you occupy the Roman Empire, Great Qin will join forces with you against the Icefrost Empire and the Maurya dynasty, launching an attack on these two empires, from both sides in a pincer movement. Then, I will send an elite force to flank them through the ancient kingdom of Lulan and block their escape routes. Because of this expedition, the task you shoulder is of great importance.
Rest assured, Your Majesty, I will plant the Great Qin's black dragon flag in every corner of the Roman Empire. Your Majesty, if I fail to conquer the Roman Empire, I will pay with my life.
The first step of my Western expedition is now in your hands, generals.
Rest assured, Your Majesty.
Good. I await your triumphant return.
Your Majesty, you mentioned the Sword God's Galaxy Navy would take us there? How many troops can I take with me?
For this expedition, plan to have Wang Li lead 250,000 100-battle armor-piercing troops, and you will lead 100,000 blood drop troops. Arrive at the Eastern Commandery in 7 days after the rankings refresh. Board the ships and set sail.
What? Your Majesty, can the Galactic Navy really carry that many people? Indeed, Your Majesty. Besides the cavalry, there are provisions, weapons, and equipment, as well as various medicines. It is a massive amount.
There is no need to doubt that the commander of the Galactic Navy made a bold claim. Within 1 million, it is no problem at all. After you return, pack your things. You can set off for Dong Prefecture in 3 days. I will personally order Qin Lan to accompany you to Dong Prefecture. He will represent me and see you off.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Lord Zhao, I felt this was a serious matter, so I rushed to inform you.
Good. You have worked hard today. What you need has already been prepared for you. It is just outside the door. Go take it.
Thank you, Lord Zhao.
If I let you go back, and this matter is exposed, wouldn't I be bringing trouble upon myself? Yanri.
Chief.
Take all the newly trained assassins and station them in ambush for Qin Lan, on the road from Dong Prefecture back to Xianyang. Intercept Qin Lan. Remember, you must not reveal any trace of the net.
Yes. Chief.
"7 days from now, Yanri will assassinate Qin Lan. After Qin Lan dies, His Majesty will surely be enraged, and your mission is to take this medallion to the Soul-Breaking Valley to awaken Black and White Xuanjian and reveal the news of the 300,000 cavalry dispatched by His Majesty, heading from Dong Prefecture to the Roman Empire, to the other anti-Qin forces."
Yes.
Once the world is in chaos, His Majesty won't have time to investigate Qin Lan's death. I will then order Black and White Xuanjian to kill the rebel leaders. At that time, I will become the greatest contributor and use this opportunity to regain His Majesty's favor.
Good grief. Father is going to mess with me again. He's insisting I go to Dong County.
Young Master, you don't like going to Dong County. Once we board the ship and leave, you can go to the Zhuai Pavilion and have as much fun as you want.
You're being too naive. You don't know Father. With his temperament, he will definitely send someone to watch me. He won't let me indulge myself.
Young Master, you're overthinking it. His Majesty wouldn't do that, would he?
Don't believe me? Let's wait and see.
Young Master.
Speak.
According to our intel, Mohist anti-Qin rebels found out that Great Qin is going to attack Rome. Want to take the chance to incite the remnants of the 6 states to rebel?
Oh. These Mohists. How did they find out so quickly?
Young Master, do you need to activate the Dark Knight to deal with them?
No need for the Dark Knight. It's time for the Nether Cavalry to make an appearance. Since the Mohists want to rebel, it's time to give the world a shock.
Yes.
Lanner, be careful on the road.
Please rest assured, Father.
Please rest assured, Your Majesty. With me here, if anyone dares to harm the young master, they'll have to go over my dead body. I will do the same.
With you all accompanying him, I can rest easy. Elder Brutus, when the Qin cavalry reaches Rome, we'll rely on you to lead the way.
Rest assured, Your Majesty.
Father. We're heading out then.
Good.
Your Majesty, we should also return to Lulan. Thank you for your hospitality these past few days.
I have already made the arrangements. General Meng Tian will escort you back.
Your Majesty, what is this?
Inside this box is what the sword god gave me. Roman grape seeds. Because of their nature, Lan Er suggested I give them to you to plant. When the grapes are ripe, I will use Great Qin's fine equipment and products to trade with you. There are planting instructions in the box, and instructions on how to make wine. Lan Er wrote them all. This can be considered part of the betrothal gift for you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You may leave, High Priestess. Remember our agreement.
Rest assured, Your Majesty. I will never forget.
Please.
Your Majesty, why did you give the grapes to them if we had distributed them and planted them? Wouldn't that be better?
Does the Chancellor understand what temperature difference between day and night is, or what it means to adapt to local conditions?
Well,
don't worry. As for this decision, whether it's right or wrong, you'll know by next year.
Your Majesty is wise.
What's wrong? What are you thinking about?
Oh, it's nothing.
You clearly have something on your mind. Tell me, what is it? If I can help you solve it, I certainly will.
High Priestess? The agreement you and His Majesty mentioned. What was it about? I'm quite curious.
So that's what you were thinking about.
High Priestess? Why are you laughing?
Do you really want to know the details of the agreement?
Of course.
There's no harm in telling you. The agreement is about you and Prince Qinlan.
What about me and Prince Qinlan?
Exactly. The agreement is about your wedding date with Prince Qinlan. On the day Great Qin conquers Rome will be the time of your wedding.
Thank you for making this happen, High Priestess. High Priestess. I often see you staring blankly at the ranking list in the sky. You don't have feelings for the sword god, do you?
It's not just feelings. It's called admiration. As a woman, if I am to marry, it must be the sword god.
Have you heard? The top of the army ranking the Nether Cavalry has been deployed. They've completely wiped out the Mohists.
I never would have thought. Even the Great Qin cavalry couldn't catch those Mohist remnants. We're actually uprooted by the Nether cavalry.
Their strength is simply terrifying.
The sword god is truly the guardian of Great Qin. He's taken the top spot on every ranking. Sigh. As for the cultivation ranking, can he still hold the top spot?
Sword god. I'm actually looking forward to it. Have you taken that final step? If you've already broken through, I would like to challenge you to a duel. Only then can I understand the true essence of martial arts and take that final step.
Master, to break through to the divine void realm, do you really have to rely on combat?
In this world today, only by fighting a master of the divine void realm will I have a chance to grasp the profound mysteries and take that crucial step.
Master, you're only missing the enlightenment. If you could have some enlightenment tea, would it be able to help you?
The enlightenment tea you're talking about Is that the divine item obtained by the sword god?
Precisely.
Do you have some?
Master, I don't have any, but His Majesty the Emperor does.
He has it.
Yes, it was a gift from the sword god.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Master, where are you going?
To Xianyang Palace.
'18th on the clan ranking, Duanmu Rong, the fairy doctor.
Dark Knight and the Nether Cavalry wiped out the Xiang clan and the Mohists. My clan's ranking has risen by 2 spots out of thin air. And I've even received generous rewards. Sword God, how can I ever repay such a great kindness?
Sister Wrong, other than marrying him to show your gratitude, I really can't think of any other way. Tell me. Did the Sword God do this just to help you? That he decided to take action?
Sister Shueji, stop talking nonsense. The Sword God is a hero revered by the whole world. Why would he do such a thing just for me?
Oh, you're already starting to defend him.
Stop teasing me. We should think about what our next move should be.
Sister Wrong, let's stay in Xianyang. Befriending Qunlan is a small matter. Finding the Sword God is the top priority.
All right.
The Galaxy Navy has arrived. Why did only this one warship arrive? We have 350,000 men. Is the Sword God joking?
Maybe they sent a ship to check our numbers before sending others to pick us up.
Which of you is First Prince Qin Lan?
That would be me. How can I help?
Prince, would you care to come aboard for a chat?
Very well.
Prince, I'll go with you.
Did you not hear me? I only asked for Qin Lan. Do you dare defy the Sword God's command?
Hanshin wouldn't dare. Prince Qin Lan, to be summoned alone by the Sword God. Such treatment is unheard of. Do you think the Sword God is secretly giving the prince some treasure to help him advance rapidly?
It's possible. After all, the Sword God and the Prince are both from the Ying clan. A private audience shows how much he is valued.
This way. The prince might be able to outshine the other princes and take the title of Crown Prince.
Greetings, leader.
Galaxy Navy Shark, captain of the 5th warship. Greetings, Sword God leader.
You may all rise. Wait for the ranking list to update, then claim your rewards to increase your cultivation.
Yes, sir.
Heard from Fei Yan that you seem to be in some trouble.
Reporting to the Sword God, it is true. That sea is often shrouded in mist. Our ships lose their way, and there are sea monster attacks. We've already lost several ships.
I am here to resolve this.
Is the leader going to develop that forbidden zone, or go there in person?
I won't be going, but I brought you a gift. With this, you will be able to conquer that sea.
Wow. That's the Sword God's ancient bronze ship. Is the Sword God actually on board? Wonder if my lord can see the Sword God's true face. The Sword God must be an elder of the Ying clan. My lord, are you all right?
What could possibly happen to me?
Did you see the Sword God then, my lord?
I didn't see him.
Then why did the Sword God call you aboard? For what purpose?
This is the divine monkey wine that the sword god got from the rankings. He knows I love wine, so he had the Galaxy Navy General hand it over to me.
What? The sword god gave you the divine spirit wine. The sword god must be an elder of the Ying family. Seeing how outstanding you are, my lord, he bestowed this wine upon you. You must not fail his expectations, my lord.
Today we'll first use the spirit wine for the send-off. When you return from the Roman campaign in triumph, I'll welcome you with the divine monkey wine. I won't go back on my word.
Yes! Thank you for the wine, my lord. I will always remember your kindness, my lord.
If you want to thank me, kill more enemies, expand the territory for our Great Qin.
Please don't worry, my lord.
Go now. Organize the troops to board the ship.
Yes.
Elder Brutus, wish you a safe journey.
Thank you for your blessing, my lord.
My lord, it's time for us to return to Xianyang.
Let's go.
Leader Qinlan is returning to Xianyang. He'll be here very soon.
Good. Once he enters this place, kill him immediately. Yes.
Who's there?
I heard. You're looking for me.
How is this possible? You killed these elite assassins all by yourself? Who on earth are you?
Dead man. Has no need to know who I am.
I am the top assassin of Luo Wang, with late-stage myriad manifestation cultivation. Yet a single strike from Qinlan could easily wound me this badly. The sword god is of the Ying clan. Could it be? You are the sword god.
You guessed right.
Young master, why bother dealing with him yourself? Just let Yenji take care of him.
It's been a while, just stretching my muscles. Zhao Gao, oh Zhao Gao. You are still so stubborn, refusing to give up your wicked schemes, sending Luo Wang to assassinate me.
Young master, at Soul-Shattering Valley, I have killed both black and white Xuanjian.
It is also time for us to take the prefect of the palace carriages offline.
Yes, young master.
The Mohist anti-Qin forces were wiped out. The elite members of the Yan Ri assassination squad were also annihilated. Who on earth is working against me behind the scenes? Is it possible that behind Qinlan there is something I don't know? A hidden power? General Zhang Han, what brings you to my residence? Has His Majesty remembered me again and wishes to summon me?
Zhao Gao plotted to assassinate the eldest prince shadow guards. Seize him.
What?
General Zhang.
I'm afraid there's some misunderstanding here. How could I possibly harm the eldest prince?
Still trying to talk your way out of this. When Prince Qinlan returned, he brought back the bodies of all your assassins from the net. Their identities couldn't possibly be faked.
What? Could Yan Ri and the others have been taken down by Qinlan? How is that possible? Don't believe it. I don't believe that Playboy Qinlan has that kind of power.
Zhao Gao, oh Zhao Gao. You've been the chief of the chariots for so many years, Yet you failed to see Prince Lan's true talent. Prince Qin Lan's capabilities are far beyond your comprehension. Shadow guards arrest Zhao Gao. I suggest you don't resist. If you take the fall for everything, you might not implicate Prince Hu Hai. If you fight back, His Majesty will surely believe that all of this was Prince Hu Hai's doing. Think carefully.
This was all my own doing. It has nothing to do with Prince Hu Hai. My prince, this is the only thing I can still do for you.
Take him away.
Master, never thought you'd end up like this. All for my sake.
Curse you, Qin Lan! You just wait and see.
Once I make it onto the cultivation list and get the rewards, I'll make you pay for my master with your life.
Your Majesty, Zhao Gao has been executed.
Never expected. Such a venomous snake to be hiding right by my side. It truly is chilling.
He brought this on himself. He has no one else to blame.
How did Hu Hai react?
Prince Hu Hai has stayed indoors and shown no unusual behavior.
Hope he understands the gravity of the situation and doesn't ruin himself.
Also, Master Guiguzi has arrived and requests an audience.
What? Bring him in at once.
As you command.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Senior, we finally meet.
To be honest, I have heard that Your Majesty possesses the Enlightenment tea gifted by the Sword God. I wonder if I might have a taste.
If you need it, Senior. How could I be stingy? Attendants, serve the tea.
So this is the Enlightenment tea.
Senior, would I ever deceive you? Whether it is or not. You will know once you drink it.
Master, have you reached the Shenshu realm?
Just one step away from the Shenshu realm. Thank you for the tea, Your Majesty, for helping me break through. I am willing to serve Great Qin.
Good. With your help, Senior Great Qin will be even more powerful. The powerful school of diplomacy has submitted. I believe the time for all schools to submit will come very soon. All of this is thanks to the Sword God.
Master, are you not going to fight the Sword God anymore?
The Enlightenment tea has solved my urgent problem. If the Sword God is willing to meet, I only wish for a spar, not a fight to the death.
That is good.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing you, Senior, spar with the Sword God one day.
I'm also looking forward to it. But compared to the duel with the Sword God, I actually hope Your Majesty can allow Guanyi to duel his junior brother, Wei Zhuang.
Master, has my junior brother arrived in Shenyang?
Indeed. He heard I was looking for the Sword God and has already sent me a message, hoping that with me as a witness, he can duel you to decide who is the School of Diplomacy's true successor. I have agreed.
My junior brother?
About the duel between the two brothers. Have known for a long time. Mr. G, how do you feel now about the duel with your junior brother? What are your chances of winning?
Your Majesty, my answer remains the same. In a duel against him, it is 60-40 in my favor.
Good. As expected of my sword master. A stage will be set at the drill grounds tomorrow. I will personally cheer for you, Mr. Gay.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the Sword Saint and Wei Zhuang are dueling today. Many people from various schools of thought have arrived. Should we be concerned?
With Senior Guiguzi presiding here, which lowlife would dare to cause trouble? Today I intend to use this battle between the Sword Saint and Wei Zhuang to show the various schools clearly what they can gain by joining our Great Qin, to help them make up their minds on which side to choose.
I understand, Your Majesty.
Plan, the Sword Saint says in his duel with Wei Zhuang. The odds are 60-40, 60 for him and 40 for Wei Zhuang. What do you think?
Since Mr. Gu believes it's 60-40, then I trust Mr. Gu's judgment. With the music I'll play, the outcome will certainly become one-sided. Wei Zhuang will have no chance of winning.
Oh, just a piece of music. You're actually that confident.
Father, you'll see in a moment.
Very well.
Senior brother, I've made it onto 3 rankings in a row. My strength is nothing like it was before. Today, it's time to settle things between us, to decide who truly inherits the school of vertical and horizontal.
Junior brother, why be so obsessed with having a winner and a loser?
That's because you are the world-renowned sword saint, the Emperor's sword instructor, while I am just a mere leader of assassins. My name, Wei Zhuang. Who in the world even knows it? You've enjoyed all the fame. That's why you can be so indifferent. But today, as long as I defeat you, all your glory will be mine.
Fine. In that case, junior brother, let's have a fair fight today.
I couldn't ask for more.
Play the music.
Hold on. Mr. Ju, I will personally play the music for you. How about that?
Wouldn't dare trouble you, young master.
No need for formalities, Mr. Guy. I composed this piece myself. Only I can play it perfectly. Besides, to play for the Sword Saint, I, Qin Lan, am more than happy to.
Then I thank you, young master.
This piece is a duet for zither and flute. I just need a flute player now. Is there anyone in the audience skilled with the flute?
I, Shueji, can give it a try.
Please.
That's great, Shueji. You can finally fulfill your dream of playing a duet with young Master Qin Lan.
Young master, there's clearly a flute master right there. Why did you send him away? To look for someone else?
Because my intuition tells me there's a better flute master in the audience. Only she can perfectly complement me to perform this piece.
May I ask the name of this piece, young master?
The Smiling, Proud Wanderer.
I thought your Ambush from All Sides would be the ultimate musical masterpiece. I didn't expect The Smiling Proud Wanderer to also be a timeless masterpiece that shines just as brightly as the former. Young master, I'll do my best to accompany you.
Good. Then let's begin.
Let me see your Taiji sword technique.
This is the giant shark sword technique. Wei Zhuang obtained giant shark sword technique. Although its rank isn't as high as Taiji sword technique, but Wei Zhuang has mastered it to perfection. Taiji sword technique might not have the advantage.
I, however, feel the Sword Saint has been holding back, which is why Wei Zhuang has lasted this long.
Why would Mr. Guy do this? Could it be out of sentiment for their fellowship?
No. He has been using Lanier's music to seek enlightenment. If I'm not mistaken, the Sword Saint is about to break through.
What?
How can this be? I lost.
Junior brother, I have the backing of Great Qin. The resources I possess are far beyond your reach. As long as you are willing to surrender to Great Qin, your future achievements might not be below mine.
You mean I still have a chance?
Of course, I've been waiting for you to surpass me.
Fine. Disciple of the School of Diplomacy, Wei Zhuang, leader of the Quicksand organization, willingly submits to Great Qin.
Good, Wei Zhuang. The former director of the Imperial Chariots, Zhao Gao, leader of the Snare, has been executed for treason. The Snare is now leaderless. Since you are willing to join Great Qin, from this day forth, your Quicksand will merge with the Snare. From now on, you are the new leader of the Snare.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, young master, for helping me break through this kindness. Gainier will never forget it.
Only helped you, sir, by playing music to support you. Your breakthrough was all thanks to your own efforts. Thank you for your cooperation, Lady Sweji.
It is I who should thank you, young master, to have played music with you. Shueji has no regrets in this life. Young master, Sister Rong, and I have always been looking for the sword god, but we had no way to find him. I heard that in the Eastern Commandery you were granted an audience with the sword god. We would like to ask for your introduction.
Young master, I am willing to use my lifelong medical skills to do whatever little I can, just for the chance to thank the sword god in person for his kindness, to see the sword god just once.
I am willing to reopen the Fei Shui Pavilion. With my former connections, I will gather intelligence in Xianyang to do my part for Great Qin. I only hope you can grant my request, young master.
I can agree to introduce you, but there is one condition. You must join Great Qin.
Duanmu, Rong of the School of Medicine, submits to the Great Qin on behalf of the School of Medicine, to serve your majesty.
Shueji of the School of Music submits to the Great Qin on behalf of the School of Music, to serve your majesty.
Good. That the two of you are willing to surrender. greatly pleases me. Duanmu Rong is appointed Chief Imperial Physician to oversee all medical practices under heaven. Expand the medical clinics immediately to benefit all people of the land. Xueji is appointed Grand Minister of Music to lead the establishment of music and rights for the world.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this humble servant wishes to offer the heaven's reward, the recipe for the elixir of longevity, wishing Your Majesty a long and prosperous life. Long live the Great Qin.
Good.
The world belongs to all its people, not to me alone. This recipe for the elixir of longevity, I shall not keep it for myself.
Your Majesty, you mean?
Duanmu Rong, search for the rare ingredients immediately. To refine the elixir of longevity, every citizen of Great Qin may take it, so that everyone may enjoy a long life.
Yes, Your Majesty. This humble servant obeys your command.
Today, the 100 schools are gathered. I hereby promise all who are willing to submit to Great Qin and serve with all their might shall be citizens of Great Qin and receive the elixir of longevity.
Is that true? We get the elixir just by joining? That's too tempting to resist.
Now the rankings are dominated by Great Qin's forces. Even if our schools make the list, we're at the bottom. The rewards are nothing compared to Great Qin's. There's no reason not to submit.
The sword god is of the Yin clan. With him backing, Great Qin, how can we possibly compete?
We of the School of Agriculture wish to join Great Qin.
We of the School of Legalism wish to surrender. We wish to submit.
Even Wuguzi has joined Great Qin. The School of Yin-Yang is no match for the School of Diplomacy. How can we stand against Great Qin?
The Tao that can be spoken is not the eternal Tao. The way of heaven is a cycle. Following Great Qin is following the will of heaven.
The Mohists suffered a heavy blow last time. It's time to reconsider our path.
Donghuang Taiyi, leader of the School of Yin-Yang, submits to Great Qin on behalf of the School of Yin-Yang.
Chuanwei, leader of the School of Taoism, submits to Great Qin on behalf of the School of Taoism.
The Grand Master of the Mohists submits to Great Qin on behalf of the School of Mohism.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. All the schools of thought have submitted to us.
It is too early to say they have all submitted, but the top-ranking schools have already taken the lead. I believe the others won't be able to make much of a splash. Since the Yin-Yang school, the Taoists and the Mohists have submitted to Qin today. I will not be stingy. After the court discussion, everyone will be rewarded.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Giant, your Mohist members previously conspired with Zhao Gao, intending to rebel against Qin. Shouldn't you, before my father? Explain yourself clearly today.
Prince, please, let me explain. Since Moza passed away, the Mohists have split into the martial and civil factions. The martial faction advocates for war. The civil faction adheres to Mozi's principles, universal love and non-aggression. I have no power to restrain the martial faction. This is my fault. Promise, Your Majesty and the Prince, that I will capture the members of the martial faction to restore peace to the world.
Father, I have no further questions.
In that case, Giant, the rewards for the Mohists will wait until you settle your internal affairs before being handled.
Yes.
Lanner, come forward.
Yes, Father. Father?
Lanner, the submission of the schools this time is all thanks to your melody, which drew out the divine healer and Xueji. If the divine healer hadn't offered the recipe for the elixir of longevity, We wouldn't have made them decide so quickly.
No wonder Father awarded Chueji and Duan Murong on the spot, but postponed the rewards for the others. So that was the reason.
By the way, you promised to introduce them to the Sword God. Did you really meet the Sword God in the East Sea?
Father, I haven't seen him. Said I'd introduce them to the Sword God, just to keep them in check for now. But since the Sword God is a member of our Ying clan, he will show up sooner or later. I'll introduce them then, and they can meet. So it's not exactly a lie.
I see.
Honor.
During your trip to the East Commandery, did you practice hard?
To improve your cultivation,
It's snowing.
It's snowing!
This snow is a few days earlier than in previous years. Timely snow promises a good harvest. Your Majesty, next year for Qin will surely be a year of abundance.
With the heavy snow falling, doesn't that mean... The cultivation ranking is about to appear. I wonder if my peak Tiangong realm cultivation can make it into the top 100 of the cultivation list. Return to the palace. Summon the ministers to the palace to witness the list with me.
As you command.
Senior Shinze, you are the esteemed Confucian sage, tasked with the responsibility of expanding Confucianism. Now my father favors legalism. If this continues, Confucianism will surely decline. If you support me, I will eventually suppress all other schools and make Confucianism the sole ideology.
Prince, you overestimate me. I am merely fond of chess. Since you couldn't solve the Zhenlong endgame, you are not destined for Confucianism. I shall take my leave now.
Senior Shinze, I heard you often stay at Qinlan's manor. Why do you think so highly of my brother instead of supporting me?
I am not helping anyone. Going to Prince Qinlan's manor is merely to study new chess endgames. However, chess is like life. There are advances and retreats. There are gains and losses. In this regard, you are no match for Prince Qinlan.
Understand.
Master, wait for me. Master, you really don't favor Prince Fusu.
Now that Great Qin has a sword god, and the gold list has appeared, this is an era of great contention. The first emperor wants all schools to submit to support Great Qin together, rather than letting one school dominate. Fusu wants to make Confucianism the sole ideology. That is not something that can be done now. They have decided to represent Confucianism and submit to Great Qin.
Master, you...
The world calls me a sage, so I should naturally follow the course of events. Stop assisting Fusu. Go assist Great Qin and protect the world.
Reporting to the prince. The leader of the agricultural school has refused to cooperate, and even said they would submit to Great Qin.
Oh. What a bunch of sycophants in the peasant school. Once I make the list, I'll teach you all a lesson.
Yes,
Master Guiguzi, I'm looking forward to your ranking. Perhaps you'll be second only to the Sword God.
If I can be ranked just below the Sword God, it would be my honor.
99th place, Gunye Peak, Tiangong Realm. 98th place, Ying Zheng. Peak Tiangong Realm. 97th place, Zhang Han.
With Father's cultivation at the peak Tiangong realm, he's only at the bottom of the list. I don't stand a chance of making the list. At all.
Although I expected this. To be ranked around the 100th spot. But you really did put me right here.
Your Majesty, please calm down.
Sword Saint, no need to worry. Why would I be angry? 100 schools have already surrendered. It means that above me, it means there are 97 experts. Their strength is the strength of Qin. Only this way.
Can we conquer all nations?
Can Qin conquer all nations?
Your Majesty is absolutely right.
I've already broken through to the Wangshang realm. My strength far exceeds Father's. Maybe I can make the top 10.
90th place, Huhai Early Wanshang Realm.
Not bad, Huhai.
Not bad, Huhai. You've indeed worked hard lately. To think you've even surpassed me, I'm very pleased. Thank you for the praise, Father.
Congratulations, 18th brother.
30th place, Guiguzi Peak, Wangxiang Realm. Tsai, 29th place, Yanji.
Was too arrogant about the Shenshu realm. Thought I'd be right after the Sword God. I didn't expect to miss the top 10 entirely. Before this, I even wanted to spar with the Sword God. Thinking about it now, it's truly embarrassing.
Master, you're already at the half-step Shenshu realm, yet you're only ranked 30th. Does it mean further up? One must break through to the Shenshu realm.
Who is this senior, Yanji? To think she's above Master Guiguzi. But why among the 100 schools has no one heard her name?
Your Majesty, Yanji isn't from the 100 schools.
Oh. Does the Chancellor know this senior?
Your Majesty, she isn't some senior, but rather First Prince Qin Lan's personal maid.
A maid?
My brother's maid. Prime Minister, are you sure?
Absolutely certain. This humble servant and Lord Wei Yang have visited the eldest prince's manor many times to play chess. His maid's name is indeed Yan Ji.
Perhaps it's just a coincidence they share the same name.
Zhang Han.
Your Majesty.
Go to Lanner's manor immediately. And bring him and his maid Yan Ji here.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I know. This is quite unexpected. But whether it is her or not, we will know once Lanner arrives. Let us continue watching the list.
Rank 28, Dark Knight Great Rabbit, Divine Void Realm. Rank 27, Dark Knight Cobra.
It seems any higher than this is the Sword God's domain. Even the strongest among us can only reach the top 30.
Just how gifted is this Sword God? Only through the cultivation list did I realize. Between the Sword God and us, it is simply the difference between an ant and a giant tree. We can only look up to him.
Fortunately, heaven favors Qin and favors me. Not only is the Sword God not an enemy of Qin, but he is also a member of the Ying clan. I am deeply grateful in my heart for everything the Sword God has done for Qin.
Greetings, Father. Wonder why Father is in such a hurry to have General Zhang Han find me, and even bring my maid along. What is this for?
Yanji greets your Majesty.
Rank 29 on the cultivation list. Rank on the cultivation list is Yanji. Tell me this Yanji. Is she really the maid in your manor?
In response to Father, it is indeed her.
What? She really is your maid. Prince, you must be joking.
a master of the divine void realm, is actually the prince's maid. Prince, what on earth is going on?
Lan, I want you to give me an explanation. Give me an explanation.
In response to Father, she was given to me by the sword god.
What did you say?
It's absolutely true. The sword god told me not to tell anyone. I kept it a secret.
My brother actually received such regard from the sword god. To be gifted a divine void realm master as a maid. How can I compete with my brother for the title of crown prince? Damn it, even Qinlan's maid is this strong, and I still tried to compete with him. Why is the sword god so good to him? What on earth makes him so special?
Since it was the sword god's arrangement, then I shall not blame you. Let's continue watching the list.
Yes.
Rank.
3rd place Wuya, commander of the Nether Cavalry Peak of the Divine Void Realm. 1st place Fei Yen, vice commander of Nightfall Peak of the Divine Void Realm. 1st place Sword God.
Cultivation level unknown. The Sword God's power. Has it already surpassed the 6 realms of martial arts? Cultivation ranking. The ranking cannot describe the Sword God's cultivation. It can only be shown as unknown.
Perhaps so. But the stronger the sword god is, the more stable the Qin Empire will be. Sword god. Who exactly are you? When will I finally be able to meet you?
Qin Lan. Even if the sword god favors you, so what? Only I made the list this time. According to the previous terms, I still have a chance to compete for the crown prince position.
Wang Li and Han Xin. How long has it been since they left Xianyang?
Your Majesty, it has been several months. I believe they have reached Rome, or the war has already begun.
I hope everything goes well for them.
Rest assured, Your Majesty, with Elder Brutus as their guide, and the armies led by the 2 generals being the Empire's elites, they will surely conquer Rome.
Your Majesty, a letter from General Wang Li.
Your Majesty, could it be? Could it be? Your Majesty, could it be?
The Roman Empire has been completely conquered by Wang Li. And Han Xin, Rome has been incorporated into the Qin territory. Rome has been incorporated into the Qin territory.
Heaven blesses Great Qin. Long live your Majesty.
Zhang Han.
Am here.
Issue the decree at once. Appoint Han Xin as the Marquis of Westward Conquest. Continue the march to the west. Appoint Wang Li as the governor of Rome. Stay and guard Rome.
As you command.
Your Majesty, Rome has fallen. Lulan can assist our Great Qin cavalry to flank the Frost Empire, the Moria Empire.
No.
Indeed.
This is the true Great Qin, the first step toward the world. I want the black dragon flag of Great Qin to fly in every corner of the world.
Why is the ranking list suddenly flashing?
The Empire ranking.
Is it finally the last ranking list?
I didn't expect that an Empire ranking would actually appear.
Your Majesty, in my opinion, the Great Qin Empire will surely take the top spot.
I believe so too.
Then let's wait and see. Number 13. The Ancient Kingdom of Lulan, under the Great Qin Empire. Excellent.
Your Majesty, if Great Qin takes the top spot, the Empire will be filled with spiritual energy. There will be earth-shaking changes.
Does the Chancellor know the rewards of the Empire ranking have both pros and cons?
Cons?
While Great Qin's power increases, other empires on the list will also grow stronger. This will make our westward conquest harder.
Your Majesty, in my humble opinion, a few obstacles for the Great Qin Empire are nothing to fear.
Oh.
Your Majesty, don't forget. Qin has a 1,000,000-strong fierce army, and under the Sword God's command, the Dark Knight Galaxy Navy, the Nether Cavalry. As long as the Sword God is here, the Great Qin Empire will fear nothing.
Wrong. Not bad. I will not be intimidated by the rewards of the Empire ranking. Great Qin is guarded by the Sword God. Great Qin fears no one.
Rank Great Qin Empire. Reward. Spiritual energy density within the borders. Increased by 100%. Increased by 100% spiritual energy.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. Long live Great Qin. Long live Your Majesty.
You may rise.
Your Majesty, at this moment, I feel the spiritual energy is much denser than before. Heaven truly blesses Great Qin.
Chancellor, you are mistaken. Great Qin is protected by the Sword God. Without the Sword God's help, Great Qin could never have topped the list.
Indeed, Your Majesty is wise. It is the Sword God's protection.
There are still many other empires in the world. I shall crush them all. I shall crush them one by one and completely unify the world.
Am willing to go to war for you, Father.
Am also willing to go to war.
No rush.
Not so fast.
Before we attack other empires, there is one more thing to settle.
Please enlighten us, Your Majesty. I wonder what it is.
That is Lan'er's marriage to the Queen of Jingju. The High Priest of Lulan and I have reached an agreement. Once we conquer Rome, it will be the time for Lan'er and the Queen's grand wedding.
Congratulations, eldest prince. Congratulations, brother.
Thank you for your consideration, Father.
Getting married.
Married. You're getting married. And yet you're still so flighty. As the eldest son, you must set an example. After the grand wedding, there is something. It is time for me to announce.
Fei Yan, you seem down. Something's on your mind.
I'm not.
Is it because the prince is getting married you're feeling unhappy?
Not at all. The prince's wedding. I'm more than happy for him. How could I be?
Come on. The prince is the guardian of Great Qin. Everyone admires him. It's natural to have feelings for him. It's only human. There's nothing to hide.
Does Yenji like the prince too?
Of course I do. But I'm just his maid. As for me, being by his side is enough.
If I can just stay like this, and stay by the prince's side, that would be enough.
I don't think it's enough.
Prince!
Silly girl. Marrying Jingju is part of the alliance between Qin and Lulan, and it's part of my plan. In my heart. You are my irreplaceable right hand, and the one I owe so much to.
Prince I.
From this day on, you have full command of the Dark Knight. The Nether Cavalry will also follow your orders. Once the world is unified, I will give you an answer. Not as a subordinate and a leader, but as Qin Lan himself. An answer to Fei Yan.
Prince.
Jingju greets the prince.
Still calling me prince.
Husband.
That's my good wife.
Jingju knows little of the ways of love. I hope you can teach me, husband.
Then I shall teach you well, my wife. Long live Great Qin. Long live your majesty.
May all rise.
Thank you, your majesty.
At today's court session, I have an announcement for everyone. My choice for the crown prince. Lanur, come forward.
Yes, father.
You truly are my eldest son. You finally take after me a little.
Thank you for the compliment, father.
Qinlan solved the Zhenlong chess match, presented the world map, and brought the 100 schools of thought to submit to Qin. His contributions are immense. I have decided to appoint Qinlan as the crown prince.
Object.
Who hi? Why do you object?
Father, you said before that 3 conditions must be met to be appointed crown prince. Which of those has Qinlan actually met?
I did indeed state 3 conditions, but for the first one, the sword god has already given the 9-turn longevity pill to me, so it can be waived. The second was to top 3 ranking lists. But except for the imperial list, the sword god tops every list. Neither you nor I can achieve that, so it doesn't count either. As for the third one, it has already been completed by An Yi. Therefore, none of these 3 conditions can be used as a valid test. But Qinlan solved the chess match, obtained the 10 formations, presented the map showing Qin the layout of the world, and brought the 100 schools to Qin. His merits are undeniable. Appointing Qinlan as the crown prince is well-deserved.
Your Majesty, Prince Qinlan. Everything he has done for Qin is a monumental achievement, far surpassing the other princes. Appointing him as the crown prince, I have no objection.
Have no objection.
Have no objection.
You all.
Who hi? Step down at once.
I simply refuse to accept this. Why should this playboy become the crown prince? He is nothing. He is only here today because of the sword god's favoritism.
How dare you slander the sword god? Do you realize what you're saying?
So what if I did? The sword god is clearly biased. We are both princes. Why does he only favor Qinlan? Relied on my own strength to make it onto the cultivation list. But what about him? He has a Shenshu realm expert serving as his maid. Yet his own cultivation is pathetic. How can someone like him be worthy of inheriting the title of crown prince?
Oh. So tell me, what will it take for you to be satisfied?
Qinlan, do you dare to have a fair duel with me? If you lose, you will give up the position of crown prince. How about it?
Lanur, there is no need to duel with him. I have already appointed you as the crown prince.
Imperial father. Since my 18th brother is not convinced, then I will just play along with him.
But you...
Rest assured, Imperial father. 18th brother, since you doubt the sword god's judgment, and I will show you whether you are just a frog in a well or if the sword god is truly biased.
Good. As expected of my eldest son, to face challenges head-on. Go ahead.
Qinlan, my own strength has already reached the Wangshan realm. Even father's rank is below mine. Today, I will show the world clearly without the sword god to rely on. You are nothing but a useless weakling.
Are you finished? If so, let's get started. I'm getting sleepy.
You. Where is your sword?
Deal with you. Why would I need a sword? 2 fingers are enough. Or rather, just 1 finger will be enough.
Qin, you're asking for it.
The young master has been hiding his strength so well to have such incredible power.
Even I wouldn't be able to withstand this strike.
How is this possible? My full power strike was actually stopped by you with just 1 finger.
Do you see clearly now? It's not that the sword god is biased, nor is there anything wrong with his judgment. It's that there's something wrong with your head.
You.
Guards, Hu Hai has slandered the sword god. His crime is unpardonable. From this day forth, he is demoted to a commoner and expelled from Xianyang immediately.
Lanner, when did you become so powerful?
Father, have you forgotten? My maid was a gift from the sword god. She is an expert of the Shensu realm. With her guidance, my strength naturally improved.
See, then why aren't you on the cultivation ranking?
Father, the technique I practice is quite unique. It allows me to hide my strength. Perhaps the cultivation ranking hasn't detected me yet.
Perhaps the sword god feared you'd be too conspicuous and used this method to protect you. I am increasingly curious about the sword god's identity.
I want to know as well.
Since you are the crown prince, I have a great responsibility for you.
Please give your orders, Father.
From this day forth, I appoint Qin as the Grand Marshal of the Western Expedition. He will be in full charge of the Western Expedition for me, for Great Qin. The other empires on the empire ranking, sweep them all away to achieve Great Qin's dream of unifying the world.
I accept your command.
Come and take a look. Grapes from Lulan potatoes. Potatoes for 3 coins a caddy.
Potatoes. 3 coins a caddy.
Dried fish from the Frost Empire on sale. Delicious and affordable potatoes.
Only 3 coins a caddy.
Dongliang, martial uncle. Now that the 100 schools are conquering the world for Great Qin, each contributing their part, the School of Agronomy improves farming tools. The legalists establish laws. The Confucianists educate the people. The Yin-Yang School creates the calendar. If in this world, only Confucianism were to remain, would that truly be right?
I've learned much. Look at the army returning from the Western Expedition. It's the Crown Prince's carriage. Crown Prince Qin has returned after 10 years. Great Qin has finally unified the world.
"10 years of Expedition Xianyang. I'm finally back."
Why hasn't he arrived at the palace yet?
Please be patient, Your Majesty. The Crown Prince will arrive any moment.
Greetings, Father.
Lan, let me have a good look at you. It's been 10 years. You haven't changed a bit.
And you are as healthy as ever, Father.
My greetings, Your Highness.
How have you been, Chancellor?
All is well, thanks to your blessing, Your Highness. Great Qin is now prosperous and abundant, teeming with spiritual energy. The people live in peace and harmony. It is an unprecedented golden age.
Father, I have completely conquered the other empires, and I'm here to report my success.
You've worked hard, Lan.
Well done, Lan. Rank the Great Qin Empire. Rank 2, the Maurya Empire. Under the Great Qin Empire, rank 3, the Roman Empire. Under the Great Qin Empire. Rank 4, the Frost Empire. Under the Great Qin Empire, rank 5, the Seleucid Empire.
What's happening, Your Majesty? Why did the Golden List suddenly vanish?
Do not know. The way of heaven is unpredictable beyond human understanding. It's just that after 10 years, still don't know the Sword God's identity. I wonder if in my lifetime I will ever have the chance to meet the Sword God in person.
Father, I have an idea. Now that the world is unified, we can set up an altar at the Golden List Monument in Dong County to worship the way of heaven and invite the Sword God to appear.
That makes sense. Please see.
I am here, Your Majesty.
Prepare the altar immediately.
As you command.
Today I finally have the chance to see the Sword God.
Today I must thank the Sword God in person.
With the blessing of heaven, Great Qin is unified. Today we invite the Sword God to reveal himself, for all the world to pay homage, to receive the world's homage. Could it be that today, the Sword God still won't appear? Lanner, you.
Yanji greets the Sword God.
What? The Sword God.
Look, the leader of Dark Knight is here.
Fei Yan, leader of Dark Knight, greets the Sword God.
The Galaxy Navy greets Sword God Qin Lan.
Your Majesty, it's the Nether Cavalry.
Wu Ya leads the Nether Cavalry to greet the Sword God.
Husband, you really are the Sword God.
On air. Are you really the Sword God?
Father, I'm sorry for keeping this from you for so long.
Lanner, tell me quickly, when did you learn such extraordinary skills?
Father, the world is at peace. Great Qin has unified the world. My mission is complete.
What?
Jingjia, Fei Yan, take good care of yourselves. I must leave now.
Leave. Where to? You are my crown prince, the Sword God, and my son. Great Qin needs you. I need you too.
Husband, where are you going? Jingju will go with you.
My prince, to the ends of the earth, Fei Yan will follow you to the death.
Congratulations, player Qinlan. Successfully kept the Sword God identity hidden. Completed reversing the fate of Great Qin. Main quest. Quest rating SSS rank.
Father, everyone. The world you live in is a virtual world. In real history, Great Qin fell in its second generation. World fell into chaos again. People were left homeless and displaced. That was my greatest regret. Now I have finally, in this world, changed history.
Virtual world. History. fell in the second generation. Lanner, what on earth are you saying?
Jingja. The alliance between Lulan and Great Qin is firm. You will be a capable queen. Feiyan Dark Knight and the Nether Cavalry. I leave them to you. Protect the lands of Great Qin. Father, you are the eternal emperor. Guard the foundation of our unified empire. Great Qin will flourish for generations to come.
Lanner.
Everyone, take care.
Lanner.
Husband. Prince.
Eldest prince. Crown prince. Husband.
Great Qin. This time it won't fall in the second generation.
The year is 2026. It is also the 2200th anniversary of the Great Qin Empire's global unification. Unification Day is approaching. Preparations for celebrations have begun across the nation. We call upon all citizens to celebrate this grand festival together, to remember our ancestors' expansion and the glory of stabilizing the world. Let's celebrate Great Qin's eternal stability and the prosperity of our people.
What?
Hello, sir. This is our company's latest development, the VR Game Theater series. You've been selected by Big Data as one of the lucky few. If you can successfully beat the game, you'll get a reward of 10 million.
Really? But I never signed up. When it comes to playing games nowadays, aren't they all just downloaded online? Yet you came all this way to deliver it. What's the deal with this?
We used user profiling for precise selection. This game is burned onto an exclusive disc. It can't be downloaded from the internet. It must be delivered in person. The core gameplay is to fix the tragedy of Great Qin falling in its second generation. In the game, players can hide their identity and help Great Qin change its fate. Don't you want to personally make up for this historical regret?
Changing history and getting a reward. Only a fool would pass that up.
Of course, if you refuse, I won't bother you further.
Wait. I'll play it.
Then I wish you a pleasant game.
Oh, right. While playing this game, is there anything I should watch out for?
The only thing is, do not fail. If you lose, you might be trapped inside forever and never come out again.
Trapped inside forever? What does that mean? Whatever, I'll just play it first. Trapped inside forever. Could it be that back then, if I hadn't completed the mission, I would have been trapped forever in that virtual world? But now that I have completed the mission, the history of reality has been completely rewritten. This so-called game. What exactly is it?